Hello! Hello there, everybody. Let me make sure that the audio is working fine. Give me 1 second. Let me go on over there and have a little listen. Oh, hello. Yeah, everything sounds fine. Perfect. Okay, welcome back, everybody, to my Foggate randomizer run. I have made a spreadsheet of everything we did last stream. And I've made notes of all the different locations that we still need to explore in that stream, and I have a couple of notes for items we need to collect that I didn't grab. So in the depths where we were last stream, we didn't get the large ember, which we need to get if we want to get our weapons from +5 to +10. There are also a bunch of large titanite shards we could have got in the Blighttown Swamp and in Sen's Fortress, so I need to go and grab those at some point so I can start upgrading my sword to +10. And then we also need to find the giant ember, which gets +10 to +15, but that's in Lower New Londo Ruins, and we haven't found that yet. Archangel, I'll be lurking, but hi, welcome to the stream. No problem with lurking, that's completely fine. All good, all good. Hope everybody's doing well today. So we're back at the start, pretty much, of our entire run. I am going to go to the depths. So to do that, I need to go to Lower Undead Burg. I then need to go to the Taurus Demon Door, which takes us to the Pinwheel Arena, and then I need to wrap myself around the Pinwheel Arena so that we're in the Catacombs. And once we're in the Catacombs, we can take the Fog Gate, which will take us to the depths. And then when we're in the depths, we are going to go and grab the large ember, which we can get from behind one of the butchers. We killed one of the butchers. The other one we didn't kill, so that one should still spawn in. And then once we've killed that butcher, we can take that titanite, that large ember to Andre, and he can help us get the rest of our stuff to +10. We also, while we're here, need to try and find the Anor Londo Cathedral, because we desperately, and I mean desperately, need to find the Giant's blacksmith because he sells large titanite shards, and there just aren't enough large titanite shards in the game normally for me to safely upgrade my weapons. Hey, Scoopy, welcome. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. For anybody that hasn't seen this, or maybe they just you haven't seen the first episode, which we streamed earlier in the week, this is a fog gate randomizer where every single fog gate in the game has been randomized to take me to a completely different location. That is like fog gates that go through boss corridors. That is fog gates that go through other corridors. It all just takes me to places that I don't really want to be at. And that's fun. I'm just going to kill these guys just because I have the damage output to kill them without, like, any concern whatsoever. Please stop chasing me. Please stop chasing me. And today my goal is to just try and upgrade our weapon so that we can get it to a level where it's doing some better damage. And then once it's doing that better damage, we're going to go and we're going to kill a bunch of the bosses that we found last stream. Because we have Quelaag, we have the Moonlight Butterfly, we have Ornstein and Smo. I got parried. I think there were a couple other. I think there might have been like one other boss, but I'm not remembering off the top of my head that I think we saw last week. That dog went flying. Bestie, stop. Bestie, stop. But yeah, we're gonna try and just we're just going to try and make some progress today. The main thing is we just need to kill a couple bosses and we need to get our build stronger. I'm not so worried about like our armor or anything like that. I'm more so just concerned about getting the equipment we need from around the game world to like successfully get where we want to go. But even then, I think we are in a fairly good position. I don't like that these guys are still so tanky. They're homophobically tanky, but it's okay. We forgive that. We forgive that. We forgive and we forget. So let's head up to the Taurus Demon area so we can go to Pinwheel. And in Pinwheel's room, where we didn't die to Pinwheel once, twice, no, not at all, ha 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 ha, we can get ourselves over to the depths, and we can grab the bonfire there, and we can go and get the ember. I also want to go to the depths as well, because there is one fog gate that I think we can access that we didn't go through last time, which I think is like an extra path that we could take. So we need to drop into Pinwheel's room here, and then once we're in, we climb out the other side, and once we've climbed out the other side, we wrap back around, and we drop into the catacombs. Technically, we can climb out of the catacombs from here by going through the room with the bone wheel skeletons, but I don't want to do that because I am not a psycho. And then this way leads into Tomb of the Giants, which I think... Did I have it noted down where we go from here? Pinwheel Lower Catacombs... Ah, right, that takes us to the Royal Wood Elevator, which is a dead end, so there's no point in going that way. I couldn't remember if I'd noted it down, but I have in my little spreadsheet. No, we're going this way. And if we're lucky... we'll find some Lord Souls today. We might even find a bunch of, like, upgrade materials, among other things. Like, I'm very hopeful. And in the depths here, we actually have access to a bonfire, which is, like, a really good thing. Because, goddamn, do I want and deserve a bonfire? Yeah, my goal is that I kind of want to wrap myself back around so that I can find the other fog gate on the other side of that area there. Hey, Taco Taker, these souls seem a little dark, a little twisted, one would say. And hello, Scatterbrain Weirdy, for hi, happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you as well. It's a lovely Wednesday evening here. I'm gonna sip my monster mango from my blue bubble glass. Truly, I feel like a sophisticated man today. And we're just gonna see what we can get done. Ignore the slimes. I've got no reason to fight them. Thank you very much, Serene Logic, for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. So, we need to kill the butcher here. A nice glass of Estus. Unintentional, but so true. You are so correct there. That is exactly what that is. I know my audience. I know what I want. Oh yeah, I should maybe, like, save Corin. Like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna find Firelink Shrine. I would really like to. But I guess I can save Corin. Oh no, that's Laurentius, sorry. Corin is, Corin's from Elden Ring, right? I've just gotten my games completely confused. Oops. No, that's Laurentius of the Great Swamp. Pyromancer extraordinaire. Fantastic if you're doing a pyromancy build until you replace him with Quilana, like, 5 minutes later. Okay, let me not piss off the dogs. Good thing is that I've got an upgraded weapon this time. Last time I came through here, my weapon was not upgraded. So these guys should die a lot quicker, which I appreciate. It's a shame I don't have the key to the depths, but the Capra Demon kind of took that one from us, and, well, we haven't found Capra yet, so there's no way for me to actually work that out. Hello, Mr. Butcher. I need to fight you, but first things first, let me just kill your dog. Things that I probably shouldn't say on stream. People might get the wrong idea. Oh, we're fine. We're so fine. Bro can't handle us. Oh no, sorry, not bro. That's gal. That's a girl. The butchers are women. Have to respect that. Women can be just as messed up as men in these games, and I think that's so slay. I want to finally find out how Laurentius got into that barrel. It's been 14 years, the world must know. We need an expose. We need somebody to hit us with the hard facts. And I think I know just the person. I think I know just the person. It's not coming to me, but I think I know just the person. Ooh, spider shield. I never grabbed it. So, let me just remind myself. I have a map of everything I did last stream. We are currently in the upper depths, going through the Gaping Dragon, takes us to the Undead Parish, which would then take us to Andre, which is good, because we do want to go to Andre, but... I didn't know you could plunging attack the rat. Huh. For some reason, I genuinely just thought, like, the rats weren't plunging attackable. That's pretty damn cool. There should be a fog gate somewhere in this area. Over where, like, the channeler is. I just need to make sure that I don't have to, like, go down any of these holes. I think this is where the fog gate should be. Right, yeah, channeler is here. And then just up here is Le Fog Gate, which should take us somewhere completely new. Please take me somewhere nice. Please? Please? Firelink? Firelink Shrine? Wow. Wait. Is this... Wait. No, wait, no, is this the... Ah! Yeah, no, it is Firelink. This is... Wow. I actually predicted it. Yeah, this is the parish elevator. Let's go! Let's go! This is exactly what we wanted to see. Now I can go and, well, I can go and upgrade my fire... I can upgrade my Estus Flask. I have Firekeeper Souls. Oh, fabulous. This is actually the best case scenario. I knew Firelink was probably going to be somewhere early in the randomizer. I think it always is with the fog gates. But it's nice to get that confirmation. Hi, Laurentius. Man got out the barrel and beat me here, despite the fact that everything's, as the kids would say, fucky wucky. But at least we have the Firelink bonfire. That's such a good spot as well. Like, this is fantastic. Oh, you're here. Oh, I should kill you. I don't think we need to do his quest line. I think we really shouldn't do his quest line. I think we should kill him. Are you sure about this? Goodbye. Slightly off topic, but do you think we'll see a complete version of Night Rain in 2026, or will there be more DLC? I think there'll be more DLC. I don't think they're gonna stop with just this first DLC. Usually, like, these types of Souls games tend to get multiple DLCs. I think Elden Ring was just different because, you know, it's Elden Ring, and Elden Ring has a lot of stuff. But no, I fully predict that Night Rain is gonna get more than one DLC. It's the sort of game that I think benefits from having multiple DLCs, because they still have so many different things they can pull from for legacy bosses, and then all they gotta do is design a couple new bosses to go along with it, and bish bash bosh boom. We get to see what's on this side of the new Londo elevator, and we have the bonfire right there as a result. If this is a boss, I would be very happy, because that's a very quick way back to Firelink. Oh, we're in the asylum. Nice. Oh, wait. Let me go back. Hold the phone. I can go back and I can grab the... Oh, and the fog gate actually teleports me to the top of the elevator. That's really nice. I'm gonna go back here and I'm gonna go and grab the asylum key from up above. From up on the Firelink roof. Because if I do that... Ooh, let's equip that, shall we? Let's equip that. If I have that, I can get the Rusted Iron Ring, which would make going through the Blighttown zone better, because we're going to have to go through Blighttown again later. Oh, this is fantastic. This has opened up so much. We were so close to discovering this last time. So close to discovering it last time, and we just didn't. Convince Lautrec is placed there to teach players how to kick. Oh, for sure. For sure. Everybody has those urges. I completely forgot the button to kick, but honestly, I think hitting him with a sword is just as, you know, it gets the lesson across, shall we say. Oh, fantastic. Okay. Now, the question is, am I going to accidentally mess up the jump onto the platform over here? Because I have done it before. And I don't remember what the button is for jumping in this game. Okay, rolling works. Nice, 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 nice. And then let's just... Oh, I can also check where the... Technically, I can check where the bird takes me. But I think I'm going to hold off on that. I think I'm just going to focus on exploring the asylum first. And then afterwards, I will, like, remember that the bird exists and we can explore with the bird. I'm not going to make any new notes on my little spreadsheet at all, because that would be crazy talk. Me, doing something smart? Nah. So everything that we do this stream, I'm going to have to remember from memory, and then I'll add it to the spreadsheet at the end if we don't finish the run, which I don't think we'll finish the run, because I ain't a speedrunner. But I'll see what I can get done. And anything that we don't get done today, I will finish off on Friday, because I'll be streaming on Friday as well. Don't jump when you can roll, advice for life. Exactly. It's not stop, drop, and jump when you're on fire. It's stop, drop, and roll. So true. It saves lives. It saves lives. Stop trying to shoot me, sir. It's very rude. Anyway, I can get through you. Don't ask what I was doing there. I for some reason I thought I had my shield out, and I didn't, and I was being messy. But that's okay. I can go and kill the asylum demon here, which is nice, because this basically gives me access to everything in the asylum. Fantastic. Rusted iron ring, that's going to be so nice when we go back to Blighttown. Assuming I don't accidentally wrap back around to Blighttown. We have this path, and then we have this path over here. I wonder if the key to the gate up there is still going to be here or not. Oh, Oscar's here! Nice! I didn't know if he'd be here. Okay, good. So basically, I can do whatever I want now in the asylum. I have pretty much access to everything and everyone. Well, the only important thing is I need to kill the boss here, because if I don't kill the boss, then I don't think the small doll will spawn. Although, I guess I don't technically need the small doll to go to the Painted World in this game, because I already know where the Painted World warp will take me, because we took it last stream. Oh, I see. So I can't go through that way. I have to actually appear at the top of the boss arena to actually land in there and fight the boss. Okay, I should have remembered that. For some reason, I didn't remember that was a thing, but that makes a lot of sense. And this is going to take us to... Ah, Demon Ruins. This is the other side of the Lava Fog Gate. Okay. I don't hate this. This isn't that bad. Oh, but we haven't got the Lord Vessel, so the Lord Vessel gates are still there. I don't remember if I can go through a Lord Vessel gate if they're part of the randomizer or not. You've seen them cause soft locks before? I think we'll be fine. I don't know. I have faith. How do I fight these things? All I remember is I don't like fighting these things. How much damage should I do? Like, nothing. Okay, I'm not bothering with the bonfire here. There's no point. I'd rather just keep the bonfire at the asylum and just see what happens there. So for now, let's just grab any items that are here while we're here. Oh my god, I do, like, no damage. The scaling. The scaling does not love me. Please tell me I can go through there. Please tell me that's just a part of the mod. Please be nice. Otherwise I'm gonna have to homeward bone. Oh, fudge. That's alright. It was only 900 souls. It is what it is. It is what it is. There's nowhere I can go in that direction then, because like there's no other fog gates in the Demon Ruins, and I have no way to get through there. So I guess we head back to Firelink, and I can check the catacombs, I can check the aqueduct, and I can check the crow. I think I will go catacombs first, just because I think it's the closest one. Then aqueduct, and then I'll do the bird for last, just because, as like we established, that kind of requires a tiny bit of platforming, and I don't feel like it. I'm lazy. Sir, can we stop? Can we stop this, please? I also like that the Taurus demon is, not Taurus demon, the Asylum demon is clearly angry because there's a lot of shaking going on, which normally you don't get when you're going through the Asylum. But anyway, how's everybody doing tonight? Is everyone having a good time? Good Wednesday? Good chill week? I, today, have basically just been editing a tier list video for the Silk Song areas. I decided to format it as a tier list and not as a traditional ranking because there were just so many areas and the video was already so long that a tier list was just easier to do. And I got most of it edited. I have like 5 more entries I needed to get done that I just didn't have time to finish. So when I finish streaming later, I'm probably just gonna like stay up and hit that midnight grind and finish editing that video so that I can get it out for tomorrow. And maybe I'll even try and draw a little exasperated hornet for the thumbnail. Something cute. I don't know. I wanna try my hand at doing a little hornet expression. And if I'm lucky, that will go well. And if I'm unlucky, it won't go well. Okay. There's the fog gate in here. We know the other side of the fog gate here, which is why I'm curious about this one. Take us somewhere nice. You know you want to. Come on. Just take us somewhere cool. Take us to, like, Giant's Blacksmith. Priscilla! I am gonna have to kill you, because my goal is to kill every boss. Priscilla, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. Lo siento mucho. Lo siento, mi amor. Priscilla, I'm sorry. I didn't want to, but you just showed up, and legally I have no choice. And you're also, like, kind of one of the easier ones, assuming you don't, like, one-shot me with your scythe right now, which would be very funny if you do. I didn't want to fight her yet. I'll be very curious, actually, where the drop is going to take me. If that's going to, like, just be randomized with a fog gate, or if that's going to be randomized with, like, a warp or something. I imagine it just drops me at the top of the asylum. Like that's where the bird's nest links up to. I would laugh. I would laugh very heavily. Ooh, okay. Alright. She does good damage. I'll give her that. Now she's slowly walking towards me. It's very scary. I get very intimidated by strong women walking towards me. My cat has his injections and is a bit grumpy, but this stream is perfect for cat cuddles. Oh! What kind of cat do you have? What breed of cat is it? I've had quite a few cats in my lifetime, but I love cats. They're my favorite. One day I really want to own cats again. Where is she? Aha! I see you. Woo, careful. Not gonna give me your tail weapon? I don't need it, but it would be funny. She has a breath attack?
But why? What's it?
I didn't know she had a breath attack. I'm learning new things every day. I'm sorry, Priscilla. You know I love you, but like, I had no choice. And now it goes to Manus. Oh, Sanctuary Garden. Okay. So this is, so it did warp me to a warp, but it's gonna warp me to just a fog gate. I don't know if this is actually gonna take me anywhere I want to go or if it's just gonna dead end me. Because if I go up here, then potentially all we're gonna be seeing, yeah, is the fog gate to where the Sanctuary Guardian normally would be. Something good? Please? Okay, we're at the Centipede Demon room. That's the Centipede Demon door, which means that up here is the fog gate for the Demon Fire Sage, which I think... What was that item there? Which I think is a good place for us to be? I don't remember. Not gonna lie. The brain has not been functioning too well. Not sure what the breed is officially, but he's a black and white cat like Felix from the ads. Oh, Postman Pat, a tuxedo cat. Oh, that's so precious. I love black and white cats. Does he have like the white socks? Oh, that's so cute. I had 2 black cats and sort of like a mixed cat where it was like orange, black, white. We had a grey cat for a year when we were renting a house out. I love them. Cats are so nice. My partner really wants an orange cat, so I suspect that an orange cat will be in our future soon after. There's this fog gate, and then there's the fog gate up there. We're going to take this fog gate first just because it's closer, and then we'll try the other one if we get into a dead end. And Orlando! Yeah, let's go. It's the wrong side, actually. I need to appear on the other side, but I will take an Orlando. This is... Oh, we are opening profusely. There are so many locations I can go from here. I was so concerned at the end of last stream that, like, we were running out of, like, directions to go in, and now I'm just learning that directions have expanded exponentially. Because we still have areas we can go to from Firelink. We have an area we can go to from the previous zone. We've got this bonfire here, which is lovely. Oh shit, oh wait, I forgot. Oh no, right, because I killed Gwendolyn last stream. Oh no. No, I'm sorry I upset you. I'm sorry I killed your master. I forgot that I killed him. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot that I killed him. Oh no, I can't fight her, she's gonna kill me. I'm sorry I murdered Gwendolyn. I'm sorry, it wasn't personal. It wasn't you, it was me. Oh, I completely forgot, so I can't use her bonfire. Okay, that's fine, actually. That's not a problem. That's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, that's a fog gate. I didn't know that would be one. I think she just died. I think she just dropped onto the... Oh. She died and left her stuff there. It's okay. It'll respawn in her chamber when I re-enter the area. Brilliant, amazing, show-stopping, beautiful, Linda Evangelista. I asked and I have received. I asked and the game said, alright mate, you can have what you want to have. And they have given me an Orlando in a nutshell. Let's go! This is fantastic news. I don't... Oh yeah, right, there's a gargoyle. I don't remember... Oh, you're coming over. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna let you do what you're gonna do. I think the Giant's blacksmith... No, we have to go all the way around, right, because he's locked off at the start. I forgot about that. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. In that case, let me deal with the gargoyles. While I'm here, let me see how much damage. Not a lot of damage, and they do a lot of damage. Okay. In that case, let me push this further down, and we're gonna go and see. We're gonna go and see our good friend Gwendolyn. We're gonna go to his tomb and have a little look around and see if maybe we can get the bonfire down here. We can. I think because I killed him, I should be able to get rid of the Gwyn illusion, but I'm not sure. There's a chance that I might need the ring from the catacombs in order to do that, because we're technically in light Anor Londo and not dark Anor Londo. Bro, you did not need to follow me down here. It's very rude. But I guess I'll fight you, since we're here. And actually, he doesn't seem like he has that much health. Oh, we're fine, actually. I was so worried for no reason. Hey, Hunter Story Umbra, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're in Anor Londo. We found Anor Londo. I actually think that ring that was sitting there might actually be the ring for Gwendolyn, and the mod may have just moved it there. I'm not sure. So I'll check it out once I've killed this man. Woo! That's illegal. That is an illegal move. You're not allowed to do that one. No, that one doesn't let me through. Okay, so this is a bit of a dead end until I can go back into the catacombs and collect that ring, so that's fine. We can write that one off. Obviously, we've been through the area with the painted world already. We've been there. We know where that goes. That links up to... Where does that link up to? That links up to Seath's, which links up to the Capra Demon Lower Undeadburg. So that really is like a... That is not a loop we necessarily need. I think only Hunter works for me. Yeah, honestly, I don't know why I keep saying the full name. I know that Hunter... I'm pretty sure you've asked just to be called Hunter before, and I just keep saying the full name. I apologize. Let's drink from my Estus flask, and... This time we'll take the path less traveled. Which is the path over here, behind this gargoyle. Because there are actually 2 fog gates here. There's that fog gate, and there's the one in the rafters, which we discovered last time we were here. Because we actually found the rafters. Gotta kill you, though, because I don't need you respawning and causing us trouble. Ow, I didn't think that would hit. You've got more HP, actually, than your friend. Which is a little sus. I'm not gonna lie. A little sussy, a little confusing. But you know what? I respect the chutzpah. I respect the moxie. Have you ever considered, like, I don't know, falling off of the edge? That would be iconic. Oh my god, this game actually, like, I've just realized, like, dodging, like, certain attacks feels so good in this game because you can actually dodge. I've been so used to playing Dark Souls 2 Soul Level 1, which I have a bunch of videos on for the members on my YouTube channel, and oh my god, Dark Souls 2 Soul Level 1, going to any of the other Souls games, it's like coming out of a bad breakup. It's like coming out of the most toxic relationship you've ever been in, because it's suddenly, like, every other game plays amazingly by comparison. And I still need to edit my members' videos for this week. I just haven't had time. They're still waiting on episode 7 where I beat up Alana. Okay, do we want to go up there, or do we want to go through there? Oh, no, that's not a fog gate. It's just that we get out there and you can't go back that way. Right. But the rafters, that also takes us to Lower Undeadburg. Everything takes us to Lower Undeadburg. And just Undeadburg in general. Ooh, Ulasil Township. I like that. There are some, I remember there are a lot of large Titanite shards to be found here. So this is actually really good for us. This is really good for us. My main issue is that I don't really remember exactly, like, what drops are what. I just know that this is a good location. I'll be very curious to see how much damage I do to these guys. Oh, that's good damage. That means this is early in the scaling for the mod. Which is always a good sign, because that means that I'm like in an area where the mod is expecting me to be. Okay, well, ignoring that. That was really bad, but normally that's very good. About the level 1 Dark Souls 2 videos, you plan on releasing them someday? It's complicated, because technically they're supposed to be incentives for people to become channel members for the channel. Because that's part of, you know, how I make enough money to pay my rent. So I don't really feel comfortable releasing those videos, because then I kind of... It feels like I'm shortchanging my members who are actively paying each month to be able to view those videos. So chances are they won't be public until I have, like, I don't know, a lot more series under my belt for the members, so that, like, I can make them public while still feeling like I'm giving members enough of a good deal. But if I can manage that, then yeah, I don't mind making those public eventually. Oh, that was a bad dodge. That was a real bad dodge. You know what I should do? I should use my humanity. And I should just very quickly kindle this bonfire once so that I have a couple more Estus. You enjoy the SL1 runs? Oh, thank you so much. That's very kind of you, genuinely. I do apologize that the Dark Souls 2 SL1 videos haven't been out this week or last week. It's just, it's been quite a busy period, but I do have them recorded. I have episodes 7 through, I think, 12 recorded. The last thing I did, actually, was I got through the Undead Crypt, which was Velstad. So I had to get through Shrine of Amana and Castle Drangleic, which was certainly an experience that I won't soon forget. And I'm looking forward to editing those videos. I'm thinking of maybe just dedicating like one day, maybe Saturday, to just editing all of those videos, just to kind of like get them ready to go. Okay, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. You'll need to step back. Stop. There we go. Oh my god. I thought that one was alive. No. Oh, and they drop large Titanite shards. This is actually really good. This is really good. Because I can get some large Titanite shards from here. And then I can go back down sort of our little chain of fog gates. And I can go to Andre. And I can upgrade my weapon. Instant profit. Hey, Lord of Beans. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Billy boy. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Forgot about the diva. The diva and her dark magic. All right, let me dodge her. Miss her. Hit her. There we go. Clean. Clean, clean, secure, safe. It's everything we've ever wanted. Said, right now my goal is just collect what we can. I realize I can't collect the pendant because I don't have any light. I haven't found any lighting yet to be able to unlock the pendant door, which is a slight problem. I don't think I have a torch, so I don't think that's going to be available. What's this run about? This is a fog gate randomizer, where every time you go for a fog gate, it takes you to somewhere completely different. So every boss and every area fog gate, including the ones that are only enabled during PvP, will appear, and you basically have to find your way through the world while everything is kind of jumbled up and confused. Now, the only thing I have randomized at the moment is the fog gates. I haven't randomized... Oh. I haven't randomized enemies or anything of those sorts, just because I'm not that good. So let's see if we can try and find a fog gate so I can kind of show off what I mean. But I think Ulasil Township actually doesn't have a lot of fog gates. I'm sure there should be one near the bottom. At the very least, if there's not one up here, there will be one at the elevator that leads down to the Chasm of the Abyss, to Manus' dungeon. So I'll just try and make my way down there and see if we can do that. I should also, while I'm here, grab the key for Hawkeye Goch, because if I end up running into his area, it would be good to unlock him. Because my goal is I would like to kill every boss in this rule set, which means I would need to find him, and then I'd need to find the Royal Wood so I can get Calamete's event to trigger. Oh god, there's so many enemies here. I'm gonna run past them all. Fuck it. Through there. Over here. Elevator, take me back up to the bonfire. Yeah, this area does not have any fog gates. Interesting. So Ulasil Township is basically just like a free area to explore once you get here. Which I guess is nice, in a sense, because it means that, like, I don't have to worry about exploring a tiny bit of this area and then getting sent somewhere completely different. At the same time, though, I don't know, I like it when there are lots of fog gates in an area, because it kind of keeps you guessing. And then I need to run through just the mess of people further on ahead and down the elevator. I hope some of these guys follow me on the elevator, actually, because if they fall, they'll die immediately. I've seen people take down basic maps of where the gates lead. Maybe useful if you're doing it. I have a little booklet here of all of the areas that I went to during the first stream, which was over on Sunday, I think it was when I recorded it. And now, we're obviously doing this one. But I guess my ruling is that I didn't know they had that attack. My ruling is that I'm not going to edit that map until after this stream is over. So I'll edit it in preparation for my stream on Friday. And hopefully on Friday or Saturday we'll actually finish the game. Because next week I'm pivoting to a brand new Metroidvania that's coming out, actually, called Constance, which was inspired by Hollow Knight and Silksong, that I've had my eye on for, like, over a year. So I've only got a short amount of time to make this work. Kind of feels like cave exploring. Exactly, yeah. Because, like, obviously I know this world off by heart, but without knowing where I'm going to end up, it kind of just brings a little bit of fun back into things. Obviously I could have randomized the enemies and the items as well, but, like, I already kind of did that last year. Or was it the year before? No, it was last year. Yeah, no, I did that last year because I did the items and enemies randomizer for my YouTube channel, which was like a full series. That one actually like was just a complete series, and everyone can see that one. Okay, this is a problem. Okay, this is a problem. Besties, I'm going to leave. Please do not follow me. Please leave me be. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh, that's painful. That's painful. That's a heartbreaking scene right there. Right at the end. Right at the end. I didn't see a fog gate down there, which is interesting. Makes me wonder if the Chasm of the Abyss actually is going to have like a fog gate down there. Or if everything is just like one big map here. Because I know there's an elevator in the chasm itself that does have a fog gate. but I kind of expected, like, that elevator where I just died to have a fog gate on it as well. Alright, let's see if we can maybe, like, I don't know, attract a... ow, ow, ow. I was gonna say try and attract a couple of these weirdos around. Try and kill him. Panicking, panicking. I should be dead right now. That guy should have hit me. That guy should have totally hit me. I was not playing well in the slightest. I'll take that soul of a brave warrior, though. Thank you very much. Oh! Hello? I've never seen them use that move before. I don't doubt that they can do it because they just did it, but, like, I'm discovering things. There we go. What are they classifying as a fog gate? Are they putting doorways like Elden Ring randos or what? Basically, fog gates are any of the ones that would appear in the base version of Dark Souls, as well as any fog gates that would appear as PvP boundary zones. Like, if you get invaded, there will be some fog gates that appear during Dark Souls, like, world design that normally wouldn't be there. And those, I believe, do count towards the mod as well. Now, I don't really have, like, a perfect recollection of every fog gate in this game, which is why I'm kind of, like, I think it's going to be quite fun trying to kind of discover my way through, because there'll be fog gates I don't even know about, just randomly appearing, and I'll be like, hello? God, I hate fighting these guys. These guys are a pain. They're a really cool design, but I suck at fighting them, as you can tell. Oh, bestie, you just need to circle them like a normal person. Who would have guessed? But if I can kill this guy, I don't remember if he respawns, so if I can kill him, that would be ideal. Also because I just don't want to deal with him on the elevator again, because that, like, he will kill me. He will kill me and it will suck. And I don't need that in my life right now. Ooh, and I see that item over there from one of the gals that we, one of the gals that we beat up. Sadly, he respawns. I'm gonna cry. It's fine, though. I don't think I'll have to come back through this area once I get rid of him. Although, in that case, if he respawns, maybe I should just run over here and just try and get him to, like, follow me all the way out here. And then just run right past him. And then see how long it takes him to actually catch up to me. Oh, he's fast. Oh, he's fast. He's gonna catch up to me before I have time to call the elevator. I can give it a go, though. And then we do a little block there. Because that guy's gonna come up on the elevator that is there to kind of ambush us when we're waiting for him to arrive. So if I do that... Ooh, he got angry. He got angry. Man's getting pissy at me. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Alright, just got to kill the one on the elevator and then we get the bonfire down in Chasm of the Abyss. I don't think there is a fog gate at the start of the chasm, which means that I... Oh, the guy's not here. Which means that I'm going to have to explore a bit of the chasm to check out the fog gates around there. But that's fine. That's not a problem. That is what it is. Is this going to be a membership series? Oh, no. This is just a stream series. So, like, this is being live streamed both to Twitch and to YouTube, and it just stays up on my YouTube channel as a live stream series. So that's all it is. The only stream series like the membership series I've done so far are the Soul Level 1 ones, and then my Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment playthrough for my couple of my Legend of Zelda followers out there, because I know there are a couple of them. And also because it gives me an excuse to take that game a bit slow. But no, don't worry, since I'm already playing this one here, like, this one is already a nice public listing for everybody to see. Honestly, I should have been recording the raw footage of this so I could have made it into a video, but I was not thinking, and I didn't record the first stream, and I'm not going to make a video out of the first stream because the quality won't be that good. Hello? Where am I? Oh! This connects to Valley of the Drakes! Oh, this wraps us around... This wraps us around to New Londo. Oh! Is there a fog gate over here as well? Or is Valley of the Drakes like its own thing? I don't remember if there's a fog gate at the bottom of this. If there's no fog gate, then this is a loop. And this wraps us back around to New Londo. Which isn't exactly ideal because we don't really have anything we can do here yet. There are some bosses that we can get to. Namely Quelaag and Ornstein and Smo, but I'm not strong enough with my weapon to deal enough damage to them to where I can actually win their fights. Because for some reason, like, the scaling of them is much further along here. Yeah, shit, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, no, this is a loop. Okay, we need to go back then. I don't want to be down here. We're going to head back in, and what we're going to do is we're going to go to Manus's boss door, and we're going to see if Manus's boss door takes us somewhere better. Ideally, I would love to get into Inner Anor Londo, because I really want to reach the Giant's Blacksmith, so that I can start buying large Titanite shards from him for my future upgrade. What bosses and dead ends have we found so far? Bosses that we found quite a few, actually. Let me get through to the Manus area, and then I'll consult ye old booklet to figure it out. But the ones that we've killed so far, last stream we killed the Belfry Gargoyles, we killed Gwyndolin, and the very first room of the randomizer, the very first room after you get through the Undead Asylum, was Artorias. So we had to kill Artorias in order to even access the randomizer run, which I think was honestly quite beautiful. As far as bosses that we haven't fought yet, the ones off the top of my head are Quelaag, Ornstein and Smo, Moonlight Butterfly, because I just sucked at avoiding its attacks, and it was, like, quite far along in terms of, I think, where it was. Come on, give me something nice. Give me something nice. Something good. Oh. I'm at the top of the Duke's Archives, but this is just going to take me down. Oh, this is a dead end, though, I think. Because this is just going to take me down to the start of the Duke's Archives, but the start of the Duke's Archives is where the Lord Vessel is, right? So this isn't going to take me anywhere. So this is just a major dead end right now. I mean, I'll light the bon. Well, no, I shouldn't light the bonfire in case I want to go backwards. But yeah, I think if I get past these guys, it blocks me off of, like, the golden... with the golden fog wall. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh, and I've got no Estus. Didn't even notice that part. Amazing. Okay, so that's a complete dead end. So Ulasil is a big waste of time. And efforts. I'm gonna need... Oh, I can't even sit at the bonfire because they're here. Ah! Okay, that's a dead. That's a dead, that's a dud. Let's try and get back to Valley of the Drakes. And maybe I can wrap back around to Undeadburg? If that takes me to New Londo. If I take the Firelink path that goes to Belfry, that takes me back to Undeadburg. So I can do a big wraparound to get back to where I want to be. If I really want to. I don't remember what these items are. I'll take it, thank you very much. Alternatively, if I can get back to Ulasil, that would also be quite nice. All I would need to do is get to the bonfire, and then I can just head back up through Ulasil, through the township, and head out back through that fog gate, and that might also work on... That might also work in my favor. I'm not going to bother using a humanity. I don't see the point. Like, if I die, I should respawn... Ooh! I should respawn at the Valley of the Drakes bonfire, which I think means I can just come back through here and run back up and I'll be fine. Cool. Not a problem. How did Artorias go? I know you're good at him. Artorias was fine. It took me like... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. It took me like 25 minutes. Ooh! I didn't sit at the bonfire, so it spawned me here. This is fantastic. This is actually where I wanted to be. Artorias, I struggled with him a tiny bit just because I hadn't played Dark Souls 1 in a while. But overall, I had fun. I enjoyed him. He was relaxing time. Okay, we need to go up and we need to go there. Back to that one there. We're basically retracing our steps until I reach a different path I can take. I think if we go up here and we go back through that fog gate, I think that takes us back to the Demon Ruins. And from there, there is a path we can take. I'm pretty sure. 90% sure. Was this Demon Ruins? Oh, no. This was Anor Londo. Oh, no, wait. No, we're trapped. Wait, no, we're not. No. It just means, no, we have to take the gargoyle. We have to take the gargoyle back, and I think the gargoyle should be there where we arrived. Maybe, that would be nice. We can't go talk to the Firekeeper because we've already killed Gwendolyn and she tried to attack us. So I'm not even going to piss her off. I'm just going to see if there's if the gargoyles are up there and we can fly back down. Because we're just retracing our steps. Retracing our steps. There's nothing that we need to find. Oh, and we killed Priscilla. Right, we killed Priscilla. Priscilla was one we killed today. No, this is going to take us to Priscilla's arena if we can go back. Right, this takes us to Priscilla's arena, and then Priscilla takes us to the Demon Ruins arena. But only if the gargoyles are here to let us go back. Which it is. Awesome. Actually fantastic. Oh no, this was the Demon Ruins. Then Priscilla must have been the fog gate downstairs. Okay, these are much earlier in the scaling than the other part of the Demon Ruins. That's a good sign. In which case, let's just climb up here. And we just need to take the fog gate that's at the top. That's all we got to do. Thought I could run past him. Didn't think that the flame there would hit. We've already killed the Demon Fire Sage as well. I remember that was a thing. We killed Demon Fire Sage, so he's not a problem. He's not going to bother us. Not gonna bother going for that item or whatever's there. Let's just go through this fog gate and see where we end up. Somewhere nice? Somewhere nice and toasty and happy and good? Oh no, it's a loop. Okay, it's a bad loop. Oh, that's not a good loop. That's a really bad loop. And I'm guessing I can't just leave. I don't think I set the setting on to just leave. Fuck, I didn't set the setting on to leave after you trigger a fight. Great, well. Hey, Oral. Yeah, we found ONS through a different path last time. So I guess now, now we know the way to their regular room. This is a very Anor Londo-centric bit of luck today. Yeah, just kill me. Get me out of the way. We're going back, I think, because of that. I think right now my best bet is to run back again, or should I just go back to the begin? Maybe I should just go back to the beginning. I'm gonna go back to the beginning. I think it's quicker. There are a lot of different paths that I didn't take, but right now I think I just need to return to Asylum and take the basic path to get back to Andre. Yeah, I think that's the call. How many? I only have one large Titanite shard, which isn't good. But I have a couple of different areas that we can explore that we haven't checked yet. So I think going back isn't the worst thing in the world. It's a bit tedious, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Does the painting count? I have already seen the painting warp. The painting warp takes us from Seath's room, but not Seath's boss room, but the first Seath room, the one where he has to kill you and send you to jail. And we get there through the Capra Demon boss fog, which is in Lower Undeadburg, which we also get by just going through that fog gate there. So it's sort of it's sort of a closed loop, especially because, technically it's also a dead end because we don't have the small doll to actually activate the warp from the Anor Londo side. Excuse me, sorry. If we could activate it from the Anor Londo side, then that would actually be a decent warp spot for getting us, between places. But as it stands right now, it's not. Okay. Oh my god. And because I haven't found Capra Demon, I don't have a way to go from here into the depths yet. Which is annoying, because if I had that, I would be able to get to Firelink. Because one of the fog gates in the depths takes me to Firelink. And it would be nice to just have an easy path to Firelink. But no. Which, I do need to go back to Firelink at some point, because if I don't, then I am in a bit of a pickle. Because I need to check the Aqueduct, and I need to check the Crow. Oh, really? Really? Oh. Actually, let's just run for Gwendolyn's room, because I think that'll just reset all of the enemies if I go in and out of Gwendolyn's room. At least I hope. But yeah, this is Gwendolyn's room. And then if I go out, hopefully the enemies will be back where they were. Maybe? Yeah, okay, perfect. So, in order to get to Andre, we need to go... Right, we need to go to the depths anyway. So, basically we need to go to the Taurus Demon door, which will take us to the depths. And then instead of going to Firelink, we go through the Gaping Dragon door. And that takes us to the Undead Parish. And then from there, we take the Gargoyle door. And the Gargoyle door takes us to Andre. And the thing is, it's worth me going to Andre right now. Because Andre gets me to the Demon Fire Sage room, which gets me to Blighttown. And from Blighttown, which is a location that has some large Titanite shards, we also have access to a lot of Sen's Fortress. And I know a couple locations of some large Titanite shards in Sen's Fortress, which makes it a very useful area for me to quickly kind of like go and check in on. Assuming these sword wielders here don't absolutely ruin my day. Which is potentially going to happen because I have blocked myself in. No. Stop it. There we go. Would the Lord Vessel be allowed? Lord Vessel is viable, I just have to find it. So basically, I need to find my way to any room that has like a link to Guinevere, which I guess would be either of the elevators on the side of ONS. And then if I do that, then I can get the Lord Vessel and I would be allowed to warp. And I'd be allowed to warp between like the usual bonfires. But that would open up things pretty tremendously, I think. So I think maybe that should be my focus right now. Like, bosses are good, and obviously there is a very high chance that what I'm after might be linked behind a boss room. But I think my focus right now just needs to be on finding the Lord Vessel. Once I found it, I can do warps, and we also know where Firelink is, so I think we would be able to chat with the Serpent. I don't know if the Serpent will take us to the Lord Vessel altar, or if that's also going to be randomized. There's a lot going on. But for the moment, let's just head over to Gaping Dragon, head over to Andre. Or actually, no. Let's go to Firelink first, because we don't have enough large Titanite shards to justify what I'm trying to achieve right now. So instead, I'm just going to... I'm gonna go back to Firelink, and I'm basically gonna try the other two routes out of Firelink, I think. I think that's the smarter move. Because, like, I can't upgrade my weapon for shit with Andre, and yes, I'm gonna end up in places where, like, I can get large Titanite shards, but if I can find the Lord Vessel first, then I have an instant warp between Andre and Firelink, and I can basically access so much from so little. So all I need to do is run through here. The butchers are dead because I killed them last time through. So I just need to drop down the back of here. Big Rat should also be dead. And then I just need to go down here. I didn't kill the Channeler when I was here last, so I do also need to be a little careful of that. But honestly, if I'm only coming through here like once or twice, I don't need to kill the Channeler. I just need to go through here and go to Firelink. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, this was Firelink. Good, good, good. Nice. Oh yeah, also we killed Lautrec. For anyone that missed that, we killed Lautrec. Because he deserves it. I am not letting him ruin Firelink today. I have no reason to even follow his questline. I don't want his armor. Man deserved it. I'm also going to leave the Crow for last. Like, I'll check that warp last, but I'm worried that's just going to put me in the Painted World, and I don't know if I want to be in the Painted World right now. Because it feels to me like the warps take you to other warp spots, It could also take me maybe to Upper Sens. That could be nice. I wouldn't complain about Upper Sens. But for now, let's just climb up here. Get into the aqueduct. And see where this fog gate here is going to take us. Somewhere nice? Lord Vessel? Guinevere? No way. Wait. Oh no, it's the wrong part of the cathedral. I mean, it's still the cathedral, but it's the wrong part. I thought it was going to be the right room for a second. Oh god, there are fog gates everywhere. There's a fog gate there. Fog gate down there. Fog gate down there. We can open up the cathedral to the outside. Oh god, okay. Let me check these side rooms first. This is the path out to Izalith, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, I can't do this area without the centipede demon, and even then, I don't really see there being much point. Because surely there would be another fog gate somewhere in Izalith that I could warp into. So that's not a problem. So we've checked you. That one takes us back to Firelink. Over here, let's check the door that would normally go to, like, the inner rooms over here. Then I'll open the front gate so that we have a bit of, like, a giant loop going around, which would be very nice. Oh, no! This is Iron Golem, but the fucking giant is still alive. That's like my worst nightmare. Oh, and look at the damage I'm doing. Oh my god. No. That's not happening. No, that's not happening right now. Not with 22 damage from my sword. Why am I here? I didn't rest. I didn't rest. I didn't rest. Are you kidding me? Did I really forget to rest? I should have gone down and opened the... And I can't call the elevator from this side. Oh my god, no! And the rafters take... Okay, the rafters takes us to... Oh my god. The rafters will take us back to Undeadburg. Oh, that's so annoying. Fine, I'll take the fucking rooftop rafters. I'm not warping back. I'm a dumbass. Oh, that's like such a basic mistake as well. Oh, how embarrassing. How absolutely embarrassing. And now I have to do this bit. Yay. You just gotta be confident. Hello, Tokuyami fan. Welcome, welcome. We have made mistakes, but it's okay, because this is Dark Souls. Oh! Ooh! Perfect! Yeah, that takes us back here, which we know where this is. There's only one direction we can actually go from here, though, because we can't wrap our way back around. We have to go through this fog gate. I don't really remember where this one takes us. I have it on my map, but I would need to double check it. Huh. Okay, we're going back again. Return to Asylum. Christ! Ah! I'm not sitting at that bonfire. I'll sit at a different one. Yeah, no, there's no going back through Crystal Cave like that. And also because you have to do a drop to even like get to the end of Crystal Cave, so I don't even think there's a way to go backwards even if I wanted to. So that is out of the question. So I have to go the regular way. As said, I'm just gonna fuck it. I'm just gonna try and get to Andre. I should have stuck to my original plan. I guess technically, though, I could go back to Anor Londo and Firelink, because I have to go to the depths regardless. I could go back to Anor Londo and open the front door, but like I just don't know what that's going to do for me, if anything. How have we been? We've been fine. We've been fabulous. Not the best start to the stream, but it is okay. Right now, our goal, Tokuyami fan, is just to find the Lord Vessel, which will allow us to warp, which would open up the game completely. I don't know where the Lord Vessel is, but God, if it stops me from having to do this fucking run through the Undead Burg for the 50th time, because I've been through every single area in this goddamn place, it would be beautiful. It would truly change my life. I think there is somebody out there trying to get me for having this be the run that I have to do every single time I want to go back from the start. If I could never do this run again, oh my god, I would be the happiest person alive. Hey, Parcility, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? We are playing the Dark Souls Foggate randomizer, which means that all of the Foggates in Dark Souls 1 have been randomized. And right now we're looking for the Lord Vessel so that I can unlock warping so that my life isn't hell. Okay, the dogs are dead. Fabulous. Love that for them. I also think it's worth me going back to Andre because I can get to Darkroot Garden. And there is it gets me to the Darkroot Garden that connects to the Moonlight Butterfly Foggate, which is what actually connects me to Crystal Cave. But I can also take an alternate path through Darkroot Garden, which would allow me to reach a couple of extra parts of the area that, like, you can only beat by, like, going through a tree monster. By killing a tree. But we're playing Night Rain now that a new DLC is coming out in less than a month. Less than a couple weeks, my friend. It comes out on the same day as Metroid Prime 4, which for me is like my personal 9/11 because I really, really want to play Metroid Prime 4, but I also really want to play Night Rain with Artorias. So I think I'm going to have to... But I also want to stream my attempts at the first few Night Lords. So it'll be interesting. I'm very excited. I'm really curious specifically about the Night Lord that looks like it's like several bird people. Like the other one, the Dreg Lord or whatever they're calling it, not as interested in that one. I'm sure it will be cool. But I just really like the idea of like this, what was it, like 7 or 8 birds just kind of like striding towards you, ready to ruin your day. And then, Miyazaki, if you're watching this, if you could just make the bird people playable characters in the next Soulsborne game that you make that's single player, that would be great. Thank you very much. I would appreciate it, mucho. Okay. We're making it back to the depths through here. That's fantastic. We still have to do the big loop. But what I can do is I can grab the bonfire here and actually sit at it so that I don't have to deal with the bullshit of not having sat at the bonfire. No, wait, no, if I'm going to Andre, actually, I'm going to sit at the bonfire anyway, but I can just go down that little path there and take the shortcut because I unlocked it. The monster fuckers need something. Billy S. Exactly! I'm glad that people understand that that is what my message is. Very proud of that. Yeah, Valkyrie-looking people. I'm pretty sure they are, like, of the same race as the Guardian, but I think maybe it's, like... I really hope it's not the case of, like, the women of that race have, like, really, like, small wings, and then the men of that race have really big wings, and it's all that kind of bullshit. Monster fuckers need more representation. And the good thing about monster fuckers is that you can make anything monster fuckable. As long as you have what the kids call imagination, anything is truly possible. Where does this take us again? This takes us to Undead Parish, and then... Ow. Leave me alone. Oh yeah, I can also, while I'm here, actually, I just remembered, I can also go that way. Oh god, right, shit. Yeah, this takes me to this this bonfire in Undeadburg. Where does this link me up to? It links me to the upper catacombs, which I can technically explore, I just don't want to. But I am going to actually sit at this bonfire, because I think it's a better bonfire to stay situated for this little area that I'm exploring. But yeah, basically, if I go up to where the gargoyles are, I will reach Andre. But I also realize I haven't explored the other 4 gates in the parish. Like, there's the one in the basement, and then there's probably one back near the start of the area where, like, the iron bore is. So I think it is literally my God-given right to go and check. And also maybe just to quickly grab the basement key here as well. In case I find myself on the rooftop at some point and I need to get anywhere. Oh, hey Austin, we're doing alright. We're looking for the Lord Vessel. We've, oh no. We've made a couple of loops. I've pissed off a lot of people. I've died a bunch. The death count, oh lord. The death counter has sadly, not been kept up, so I don't know how many times I've died. But right now we're just kind of going back through my paths to try and find some fog gates that we've missed in the early part of the randomization. Hello. My parry timing is bad. My parry timing is good. There's water down there? I didn't know there was water down there. Huh. Good luck, thank you very much. Was there 5 bird people? I think there were more than 5. I think it was like 7. In my opinion, I think it was 7. Could be completely wrong though. So there is a fog gate over here. Yeah, there's this one here. And then I imagine there's probably one down that way. And this one we can go both ways through. Don't take me to ONS again. Wait, yo! Yo! That's literally just the same place. It was not randomized. We have our first fog gate that actually didn't randomize. Absolutely iconic. But also, what the fuck? How dare you not randomize? How dare you not give me what I've been waiting for this entire time? Sir, please stop. I'm a little disappointed there's only 2 new bosses. Maybe they're planning on making more DLCs. Oh, they are almost certainly making more DLCs. If this DLC sells well, there will be more. Like, it's a multiplayer game. They understand that, like, those sorts of games live and die by, like, the content that is added in the future. Go on, burn yourself. Go on. No? Go on, burn yourself. Come on. I know you want to. Yeah, there you go. A little bit of fire. You sillies. Go on, burn yourself again. Burn yourself again. Ooh, this boar specifically has, like, slight scaling that makes him a little threatening. Okay, this isn't working. Yep. I'm just gonna run through here, and I'm just gonna run down to where the rats are, and we're gonna try and get through whatever fog gate is down here. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm poisoned. That's not bueno. I always get poisoned when I come down here. I don't know why these rats specifically always fuck me up. Even when they don't need to, but they do. Planning on getting Prime 4, but then I watched that first hour teaser and that comedic side character made me want to die. I think it's gonna be fine. I really think it's gonna be fine. Like, the comedic side character very clearly isn't going to be in the game for the long haul, and I imagine that even though they are adding other characters in as well, that they're not gonna be, like, that annoying. He's probably the worst one. Do I think it's still a bit of a dumb decision? Yes. Is it going to put me off of playing what is probably going to be an extremely well-designed Metroidvania? Absolutely not. I don't know. I feel like I've got just a little bit of faith in whatever they're cooking. Oh, interesting. This is a good area to be in. Nope. Nope. No. No, no. I'm not going in there. You can't make me. Don't kill me, 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 don't kill me. Thank you. Okay. That goes down to Lower Undeadburg. Solaire is over here, so I'll have a quick chat with him. Why not? Ha 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 ha. Hi, Solari. Solari father. Oh no, I didn't mean to say no. I meant to say yes, father. No. I have reconsidered offer. Oh yeah, I also... you know, it doesn't matter. I also think I remember seeing the Taurus demon last time as well, but I don't remember exactly where in the randomization he was. Oh no! 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 This is not what I wanted! No! 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 Hi, Manus. I'm not ready for you. I am not... We're not winning this. No, 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 no. 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 I don't have the pendant. I couldn't get it. I mean, I could win. I won't, but I could. Uh-oh, no, it's over. Caught in the wombo combo, it's over. Oh, I should have gone into Lower Undeadburg. I think that might have been the safer path. Like, my damage isn't terrible. Like, I could do this with, like, full 20 Estus. My problem is that I'm not used to fighting Manus without the pendant, so I don't really know how to deal with his dark attacks when I'm not pendanted up. Oh, bad timing. Oh, you're fucked. Nah, I'm fine. I'm okay. Okay, at least I got out of the way of wombo combo. I'll take that. Come on. Use your dark energy, why not? No, it's over. It's over. Although, honestly, I'm doing better than I thought I would. If I had, like, full Estus, I actually think this would be possible. Full Estus, and, like, I need to know how to dodge. I need to know the dodge timing for those attacks. But I could probably do that with, like, a good setup. Right, I'm here. Okay. So we're gonna go back down. We're gonna go back down. And we're gonna go to Lower Undeadburg. I'm gonna see what's in Lower Undeadburg. And hopefully that will end up with a better, result. What legacy bosses do I hope or want to be in the Night Rain DLC? Personally, obviously we know Artorias is going to be there. I'd like to see more bosses from all three of the Souls games. Like if Artorias is coming from Dark Souls 1, I wouldn't mind seeing, like, I don't know, from Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3, some opponents as well. Like maybe Fume Knight or Suralon from Dark Souls 2 would be really fun. And then from Dark Souls 3, I personally, and this is just me, I would love the Dragon Slayer armor. I think that, for me, would be one of my most wanted. Because it's not, like, a major character, but the moveset is cool enough that I think it would work well in Night Rain. Because the thing is, I feel like with the fact that Artorias was such a focus in the DLC trailer, is that if they're going to make more DLCs, they're going to save a couple of, like, the big name characters from the old games for those DLCs, right? So, like, I'm not expecting Sister Fried to show up because I feel like she would get, like, her own focus. Same thing with, like, Gale. Dark Souls 2 is, like, where I kind of break that law just, like, a tiny bit, but that's just because it's Dark Souls 2, and I don't know how the company views Dark Souls 2 as a whole. Jesus Christ. This is awful. There we go. Then we've got this guy over here. Let's just quickly sort him out as fast as possible. They better not put Gale in the game. He does not deserve to be a side boss. Yeah, but you could also argue that Artorias doesn't deserve to be a side boss, and yet they put him in. So, honestly, at this point, I'm like, I'm all for it. I'm all for them just kind of bringing in whoever they want. Ow. Woo. I thought I would be safe. But no. Okay, we're not going in the mana store, but I will remember that that is the mana store. Instead, we're going to go down here. And we're going to go through the fog gate down here instead. Gale being the finale of the whole series, I feel that's a bit too important. I don't think they see it that way. I really don't think they see it that way. I also wouldn't be surprised if we see something like, I don't know, like Promised Consort show up. Oh! Blacksmith! Giant's Blacksmith! I was looking for you! I was looking for you! Yes! Oh, fantastic! Now this is what I wanted to see. Can you reinforce my weapon? No. But what I can do is I can use my soul weapons, or just my souls, sorry. And I can buy myself a fuck ton of Titanite shards. I don't remember how many Titanite shards I need to actually level up my weapon. I don't remember how this one works in this game. So I will just purchase 11 of them. which gives me 12, which I think that would be enough. That would be enough for a level up. And then if I unlock this, then this activates a little loop with the stuff that we were doing earlier. Because this activates a loop, but here's the thing, I don't mind dying at this point in the loop, because, and hear me out, because if I want to get to Andre, I need to go back through the parish anyway. So if I die here while exploring, then I just get warped back to where I want to be in the first place. So I may as well try and maybe make a run for the Anorlondo archers, see if maybe I can break through them. Because if I can... Ow. If I can get through the Anorlondo archers, that would be kind of iconic. No, okay. They didn't let me. Burnt Ivory King could be fun if they include both phases and increase how many knights spawn. Okay, I could see Burnt Ivory King. He could be a fun one. I definitely would be alright with that. I would also be okay with Alana. I think Alana could be fun. But then the monkey's paw is gonna curl, and they're just gonna put fucking Lud and Zalin. They're gonna put fucking Frigid Outskirts in the game. They're just gonna like port over the Frigid Outskirts map and be like, to defeat this day 2 mini boss, you have to get through the Frigid Outskirts first. Only the most perfectly realistic and true-to-life experience for our players. We want everyone to feel what it's like to face a boss that fucking sucks. I wanted to kill the channeler. Wait. This works too. They put it in just for me. That would be so nice. Yeah, I think if you give Alana, like, summons that are maybe more tailored towards, like, Elden Ring, I think that would be a bit more entertaining. Or keep Velstadt, actually. Keep Velstadt and have him be summonable, and then also have him be a day 1 boss. Not a day 2 boss, or a night 2 boss, because, like, he's not that strong. But having him be a night 1 boss, I think, would be entertaining. Sorry, Priscilla. I'm never using your boss soul, so I may as well take the money so that I can upgrade my weapon. My basic-ass fucking longsword. Hello, Andre of Astora. There we go. Okay, longsword is now +10. I'm also going to reinforce my shield if I can. I need Titanite shards. I can buy them from him, that's fine. Because I realized that not even reinforcing my shield is silly. Although actually no, I'm not going to reinforce my shield, because let's be real, once I manage to find my way to Darkroot Basin and I get the Grass Crest shield, I'm never switching off of it. Because I consider that to be my crutch. So from Andre... we have 2 routes, Demon Fire Sage and Demon Ruins Post Quelaag. I think that way is Demon Fire Sage. We want to go the other way. We want to go Darkroot. You want Moog to come back? They brought Morga. Yeah, no, honestly, I'm surprised Moog... I'm surprised that a lot of the Elden Ring bosses, like Shardbearers, aren't in the game, aside from Morgott and Godric. I think they definitely add 1 or 2 of them in his DLC, because I think it's just an easy inclusion. The character's already there. Yeah, this is Demon Ruins Post Quelaag. This gets us to Darkroot Garden, but instead we're going to take the secret path out of Darkroot Garden instead of going down the Seath path. Although we actually technically can just go down here and go to the Demon Fire Sage. So basically both paths out of Andre's place lead here. But this is the one that lets us actually use the elevator in case we want to go down. See ya, you had a blast. Have a great week, it's been a blast. You got college in the morning. No problem, man. Have a good one, Lord of Beans. Dark King 25, what's my build? Basic ass starting sword, basic ass starting shield, basic ass lower undead Berg outfit. Basically, I don't have a build. My build will eventually favor strength weapons though. So if I get a good strength weapon, I'll switch to it. But I haven't. Well, I could have got a Zweihander. I could have got the Zweihander from Firelink. Actually, that's on me. I should have grabbed that while I was there last. All right, where is the cave that leads up here? Okay, we're gonna try and wrap back around to the regular part of Darkroot because there's a lot we can do here. I'm pretty sure. Because we can go through Andre's area. We can also go to the basin. I don't remember if the basin itself has a fog, like a fog thing in front of it though, so we will find out. But for now, it's a good thing everything dies in like 2 hits now because of my +10 weapon. Thank fuck for that. Yeah, no, my build is very boring. I don't have like any interesting weapons or anything. I haven't found anything that I like. Although to be fair, it's Dark Souls. I tend to kind of just play with big bonky weapon and that is literally it. Oh, I could also buy the Crest of Artorias from Andre if I really want to. Nah, I'm gonna sit at the bonfire and lock myself into this area. Okay, first things first, let's check what's down here behind this fog gate, because we came out from the other side. Now we can go in through this side, which should take us somewhere completely new. Calamite, maybe? Sanctuary Guardian? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Oh, really? Really? That's very unlucky. That's incredibly unlucky. That's actually an awful luck of the draw there. Oh. Okay, but the basin doesn't have a fog gate here. It has one all the way down there. Which means I can get the... Ah! Which means I could get the Grass Crest Shield. Wait. Well, I respawn here anyway, it's not a problem. Since you've been replaying Night Rain, you decided to 100% it? How does one 100% Night Rain? What's the criteria for that? Do you mean as in, like, just, like, get, like, a platinum trophy? Or is there, like, some extra criteria? Because I know they added, like, the... that new mode in September that I have not touched. Because I honestly, like, being blunt, I have not touched Night Rain since the summer. Not since the last ever Dark. But that's partly just because the new mode didn't fully appeal to me, because I guess what I enjoy about the games are, like, the bosses and stuff. And the actual, like, runs leading up to the bosses, like, I guess for me, maybe the gameplay just doesn't, like... It doesn't make me as excited as I wish I was. Pero that's just me. Oh, I'm gonna get the Grass Crest Shield. I'm so happy. Oh, and maybe the Black Knight down here will be easier to kill as well, because I am here. And he is there. I thought there was a fog gate down here, but I guess no? Huh. Alright. It's not a problem. It's not a problem whatsoever. 100% with trophies. Ah, okay. Makes sense, yeah. Ah, my baby. My Grass Crest Shield. I love you. Ah, take us somewhere nice. Take us somewhere nice. Take us somewhere nice. I was wondering where this would take us. I was wondering. Okay, we have another loop. We have another loop. Cool. Good. Well, curl back up. I want to go back. Oh, that's my Estus gone. My Estus, also known as Juiced Monster Mango. What's up? Oh, that's unfair. That Black Knight never stood a chance. Okay, the Black Knight stands a pretty good chance! Okay. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna go down to the basin then, I think. I think the basin might have a fog gate. If not a fog gate, maybe we could try killing the Hydra. Obviously, I don't think the DLC spawn is going to be there, because I think we still have to do, like, everything in order to get the DLC to spawn in. But I could try it. And if we kill the Hydra, then I can climb into the other half of Darkroot, and we can go and fuck around at Sif's place and see where Sif leaves us. It's going to take a bit, because one of the trophies is to beat one Night Lord as each champion. I mean, I feel like if you're going to 100% Night Rain, then playing each character it just kind of makes sense that, yeah, you would need to, like, beat all the Night Lords with each character. I don't know, that to me makes sense. Although, to be fair, when I played it, I've only played Guardian, Wilder, and Duchess. I never really got around to playing the others. My partner liked playing as Recluse, but even then, it wasn't like professionally or anything. He just kind of like enjoyed playing it every now and then. Okay. Hydra's messing around over there. I can't remember. Do we need the key to get in here? No, this one's already open. No, it's closed. Oh, I could have used the master key. That's valid. I'm gonna ignore Havel for now. Obviously, I could kill him for his ring, but, like, I don't necessarily need it. And I guess this is an extra loop, though technically it's a loop that would only take me to Firelink, because the other two fog gates just take me in a random ass fucking loop. So that one's not actually that useful. But I guess it's nice that I've opened that. It's nice that that's there, I guess. I don't know if Havel's going to chase me outside. I don't think he will. Let's try, I guess, and kill the Hydra then. Let's see if maybe we can get away with committing a murder on the Hydra. Ow. Beating the game with Guardian and kill one boss with Wilder. Nice. It's a good start. Guardian's a good one to start with because, like, obviously Guardian allows you to kind of learn movesets while blocking. So, like, you can kind of just observe movesets without the need to worry too much. Alright, kids, you need to die. Nice! Killed by the Hydra. We love to see it. Good damage. Now, let's see if we can get the Hydra dead. Well, I guess the correct response to this is, let's see if I remember how the fuck to fight the Hydra. Shocking surprise, I don't remember how to fight the Hydra. Beyond, be close enough for it to do its, like, head slams. Trying to kill Tricephalos with the Executioner. Oh, Executor, sorry. Yeah, you'll get there, you'll get there. Ow. Good damage. That's good damage. This is very healthy damage. I'm okay with that. 200 for just a few little hits. Literally can't complain about that. Alright, he's lost a head. That's always good. We love it when they lose a head, because it means that they can't use it to hurt me. Oh, I love it when they lose a second head. Though, of course, that does mean we could run into the issue of him losing all of his heads and then me not being able to kill him because I don't have range. We'll figure it out as we go. I think he's got enough heads that I can kill him. 3 more? Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Okay, well, you can do it, but I also need to hit you. But the particles are so strong. That's another. Come on. Okay, there's 3 more heads. Can you not do that? That's very rude, actually. I find that very offensive. That's offensive, too. Shit! It might actually stay alive. It might actually stay alive because I might end up cutting off all the heads and I don't know. It's gonna be close. I'm not a fan of that you have to switch a weaker weapon to parry or whatever it is. I haven't really fucked around with Executioner, so I don't really know too much about his abilities or his moveset, but like, is it true that he's got like an extremely high skill ceiling? Oh, you need to like attack me, please. I can't be having you do that weird shit with your head there. Cause I can't hit you when your head's doing that. That's rude. Bro, I can't hit you when your head is doing that. Alright, I need to... A throwing knife. I don't know. Let's try it. That did nothing. Firebomb. That did nothing. This is very unlucky for us. Oh. Come on. Fuck you. Fuck you. There we go. I firebombed a Hydra to death. How does that make me feel? That makes me feel fucking great. Okay, so I can technically go up to the top of there and check out the other side of Dark Route. I'm also just going to quickly check over here. I don't think there's going to be anything in the cave yet, because I don't think anything spawns in until like a reload has happened. And even then, it's just the thing that lets you save Dusk. But I think things will be fine. Yeah, no, nothing there for now. That's fine. In which case, let's climb up there and go say hello to the cats and Sif. That's another thing I just thought about. Right, we're gonna need to at some point, we're gonna need to find Sif's arena because we need to get the Covenant of Artorias in order to kill the 4 kings. Because if we run into the Four Kings arena and we don't have that, then we can't fight them. Great. To use the Sekiro parry, you have to switch to Cursed Sword, which does get stronger the more you parry, but it takes a while. Ah, I see. It sounds, admittedly, not like a moveset I would particularly enjoy. A little bit more on the complex side for people who like builds and like attack variety and patterns and all that sort of shit. Oh! I didn't know there was a fog gate up here. Don't take me to the Four Kings. Oh, this side of Blighttown. That's interesting, because I don't think there's any fog gates further up. In which case, I need to go down. Like, I think that's the only fog gate on this, like, upper part of Blighttown. So what I'm gonna do is instead, I'm gonna fall down. And then I'm gonna climb back up, and I'm gonna exit through that fog gate, but on the other side. Because this actually wraps us back around to Blighttown, which is a good place to be. But we obviously don't need to be here right now. So once I've gotten through here, I'll have seen all of the different Blighttown fog gates and where they take me. Gaping Dragon, okay. That doesn't really get me anything, because it just opens the path to regular Blighttown, which I don't really need to go through. But look, hello, 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 hello? Dark Souls? Have you considered being a functional video game? I don't think it's considered being a functional video game. And that channeler is still alive. Of course it is. Bro, can you not? You're very obnoxious. Okay, I think we win, though. I think we win this. I think I'm strong enough. Yay! There we go. Gaping Dragon down. It is a dead end, because there's not really anywhere to go from here, but it gets me the Blighttown key. And if I head back down to the Blighttown... If I head down to Lower Blighttown, which I'm going to have to do now, we can go get the bonfire down there, and then I can try Moonlight Butterfly again, because we did Moonlight Butterfly here last time. That one, I think we had to go... Yeah, we had to go through the Quelaag entrance. Or we can go to the Great Hollow, which will take us to Sen's Fortress. And there are a couple of fog gates there that I think we can still test out. Either way, we've got a lot of different like areas that we can kind of go to right now, so I'm feeling very good. And with this plus 10 weapon now, I think some of the enemies that we... some of the bosses that we couldn't kill last time, now we should be able to kill. So it kind of opens up a little bit more the different directions that we can actually go in. And once I've sat at the bonfire, I did get the rusted iron ring from the asylum, so we can run through the poison like it's nothing. So we have actually, in my opinion, stumbled upon a fantastic little combination. Alright, let me just quickly pop over and just quickly refill my drink. I'm gonna get myself a cider, and then we'll continue. So, give me just a little second to go and fill that up. on because it's cold. Oh. Alright, I now have a cider, which is clearly a very smart thing to drink when I'm playing Soulsborne. I am going to kindle this bonfire because I think that we kind of need it kindled. And then I'm going to level up because I think we need to level up, quite frankly. And kindle. Well, reverse hollowing and then kindle. So we're going to go kill the Moonlight Butterfly next. Then after that, it's Sen's Fortress, which is where we can go to fight the Taurus Demon. And hopefully, that will kind of give us a little bit of leeway into wherever we go next. Ideally, like, my goal right now, ideally, is to find the Lord Vessel. That has not changed. If I get a bit luckier and we happen to actually run across wherever the Lord Vessel is, I will be a very, very happy boy. And yes, I know that we're poisoned. Let me actually just quickly pop the purple moss clump on. Hey Billy, been lurking your videos for a while, and I really like the way you give the Souls games, bosses, and areas a fresh perspective. I also played an Enemies and Item randomized Dark Souls 1 run, and it was pure chaos. Ah, I hope you had fun with it. What was your favorite, if you can remember, what was your favorite randomized encounter in your randomizer run? Because, like, for me, from my run, the one that I did on the channel a year and a half ago, I still think encountering what was it, Sif and Centipede Demon on the Undead Parish roof instead of the gargoyles. I think that might still be like one of my fondest memories. Tokiyami fan, you're wondering if you should go for Duchess or Raider after? Depends on what you're feeling. If you're playing Wilder at the moment, I honestly think Duchess is more fun. Raider kind of just feels like Wilder, but slightly more aggressive. Duchess kind of, like, she feels different to play compared to Raider or any of the others. So, it just depends on what you want for feel. Oh, you're playing Executor, right. Executor. In that case, then, I would say Raider. You want to, if you're doing Executor, then you want to go with something that's maybe a little low skill ceiling afterwards, and I would say that Raider is one of the lower skill ceiling characters, and it can give you a bit of a break before you go into Duchess, who I think, even though she's really good and really OP, you still kind of need to really know what you're doing with her to avoid damage, because she's so squishy. Oh, come on, have a landing. Come on. You know you want to land. Come on. You can't do this forever. You can't keep doing this. You can't keep getting away with this. Please, land. Oh my god, he's landing. It's happening. That is the type of damage that I've been looking for. Okay, we're fine. Moonlight Butterfly is going down, mates. This is alright. Yeah, like, that wasn't going to kill me. I was more than happy to tank the damage there just to kind of get a couple hits in. Same with that. Go on, mate. Go on. Come on. You should just land again right now. It'd be very funny. It would be incredibly cool if you did that. Go on. Ow. I don't think I've ever seen him do that move. Where he bombs the bridge while flying above you. I'll have to remember that for next time I talk about the Moonlight Butterfly in a video, so I can seem more educated on the series than I actually am. No. Like, so I really never knew that he had that ability. That's crazy. Two things were particularly horrible. One was one of the four kings in the Capra Demon room. and the enemies two big blocking doors. Highlight though was Sith and Artorias in the ONS room. It just felt right. That was kind of like with my playthrough where Sith and Artorias replaced the two gargoyles on Outer Anor Londo, and I was like, that just feels correct. That feels good. Toma! Moonlight Butterfly down. And where does this take us? It takes us to Outer Anor Londo, so this is a closed loop. Okay, that's not a problem. So we're gonna go back to... Well, we can actually... I can use a Homeward Bone, actually. Use a Homeward Bone to go back to Blighttown. And we're gonna go to Sen's Fortress, and I'm gonna go kill the Taurus Demon. Now I can watch the stream again proper. We're taking on Timu Mothra again. Timu Mothra's dead, baby. Timu Mothra is dead. Dead, done, and dusted, my friends. Now that I've got a +10 weapon, these bosses need to fear me. And the good thing is I know how to get to the Taurus Demon very quickly. And all it requires is just a little bit of navigation through Sen's. And then once I've done with a Taurus Demon, I can head back into Sen's and I can try and find another couple of fog gates, maybe. Wehehehe. Now run! Run, Cherry! We did it. It does feel like there are way more fog doors than in a normal game. Does every distinctive area get a fog gate? So the way it works is that it takes the fog gates from the regular game, but then it also activates all of the PvP fog gates. So PvP fog gates are basically fog gates that appear whenever you get invaded. It's just a way to stop players from leaving an area after an invader has spawned in. It basically forces you to kind of stick around and fight them. So those fog gates are used to kind of just give a little bit more to the randomizer, just to make things a little bit more difficult. Also, I'm going to, instead of going straight to the Taurus Demon, because I realized that if I go out there and I drop down, there's no way for me to get back up here, I'm actually going to go this way, and I'm going to try and approach the Taurus Demon fog gate from the opposite direction, just to see if, like, what the other direction is first. And then once I've found out what the other direction is, if it's something interesting, then I can progress that way just to see what's there. And if it's not something interesting, then I can go backwards and I can wrap myself back around to do the Taurus Demon. So where is this going to take me? Ah, actually, that's not bad. I actually kind of have to find it funny that, one side of the gate takes me to Taurus Demon and the other side takes me to Capra Demon. Alright, let's do the usual strategy, which is stay up here. Uh-oh. Can you tell that I don't really know how to fight the Capra Demon? Despite the fact I've fought how many Omen killers in Night Rain and Elden Ring? Sorry, Elden Ring, not in Night Rain. They haven't been in Night Rain yet, I don't think. This will be nice though, because it kind of like, if for whatever reason I have to go back to the very start of the game, I can actually get a walk to Firelink very quickly from the start. Because I'll get the key to the depths. Stop hits. Come on. Good boy. Nice. Good on that. That's it. That is what I would consider to be a very good pull. Oh yeah, right. Do the boulders reset? Because I'm coming back. No, okay, they don't. Good. I was really worried the boulder machine had reset itself and I was about to get smacked in the face. Now let's go to Taurus Demon. Oh yeah, for anybody who hasn't been here, by the way, we also did discover Manus, so that's fun. You want to save the magic users for last, Tokoyami? I would agree. I think Revenant and Recluse are definitely, like, in my opinion, they seem like the toughest to use. So there's no shame in saving them for last for your Night Rain playthrough. Absolutely no shame. I'm really looking forward to the two new classes. I like the concept of the guy who, like, gets stronger by taking notes cuntily on the battlefield. I just think that there is so much aura involved in his actions there that it's just very cool to me. And then the mace lady who just kind of goes fucking... the Undertaker who just goes flying. Oopsie. I plunging attacked you. Silly me. Are you upset? Are you angry? Oh, I do perfect damage. This is good. He also does good damage to me, but, like, it's not threatening. Not in the way it was last stream, I mean. Do 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 do. Oh, he's summoned, staggered, and he's done. Am I interested in Duskblood? I am very interested in Duskbloods. Yes, I am. The fact that I like Nintendo is one thing. The fact that they are going to be getting a FromSoft exclusive game for now has me very excited. I will definitely be playing it and giving it coverage when I get the chance. Where? Oh! This is the other side of the Manus Fog Gate. Okay. Oh yeah, and this is literally the other side of where we just were. Okay, so where is this gonna take us? Lord Vessel! Lord Vessel! Yes! Yes! Wait. Wait, did the... No. Does the elevator not activate unless Ornstein and Smo are dead? No! That's so cruel. That's so cruel. You're telling me the elevators don't work unless they're dead? I just had my heart broken. Absolutely broken into pieces. I was so excited. No. Por favor. I mean, maybe I do enough damage against Ornstein and Smo to kill them now that I have the +10 weapon. I don't know. Anyway, I need to look around Lower Sens to see if there are any extra fog gates around here that I don't know about. And also this, because these are Lord Titanite shards. Teehee. No, there are no more gates down here. There might be like a fog gate out here, but I think the giant gate is still going to be shut, so this is technically, yeah, this is a dead end. Okay. Then we need to homeward bone back to Blighttown. Okay. I'm consulting my map. Right now, Taurus Demon done. That one is done. That one I can't get to. That one I did. That one I've done. We need to go back to the start. We're returning to Asylum, but what we're going to do is we're going to go from... We're going to go from Lower Undead Burg, and we're going to use the key to the depths to get into the depths, so that we can get to those warps quickly. Because those are the warps that we really need to get to, and I need to get back to Firelink. I'm pretty sure Firelink is where I want to be right now. I need to go Firelink, and then I think I need to go to the Aqueduct in Firelink, and I think that's what took me to main Anor Londo, which would allow us to open the cathedral. It would allow us to open the cathedral gates of Anor Londo, which opens up, like, a bunch of our warps to each other. And then I need to check where the ONS fog gate takes me, because I haven't tested it yet. But the thing is, I just have to remember exactly how to get back there, and I think it was from the Aqueduct in Firelink. I'm 90% sure it was from there. Have to go to bed, man. I'll definitely watch the VOD tomorrow. Keep going. It's a lot of fun. Thank you so much. I hope you guys you enjoyed Naughty Bean, and I'll see you when I see you. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good night. And for those of you that remain, we're going to figure out where we're going from here. Oh, it's so nice. I'm never going to have to do that Undead Burg run again, because I can just go down here, and I can just open the door to the depths and skip all of that bullshit. Oh, isn't it beautiful? Isn't it just the most wonderful thing you've ever seen? It really is. It truly is. This is what the kids would call, I believe this is a true PogChamp moment. This would be a pinwheel Pog if I had the emote drawn, but I haven't drawn it yet. Because I want to try and draw it myself. Because I've been practicing my art recently, and it's kind of like a little project I can work on next week. So I'll definitely give it a go. Thank you, White Cat of Doom, for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope that name doesn't doom me. Alright, head this way. Through this way. Head down to Firelink. I really hope I'm remembering my directions correctly, because I would love to be correct about something. I also need to sit down at Firelink, because I can level up and get a couple levels while I'm there. Probably just gonna pump into strength, because I need to just be doing more damage right now. And we'll see how it goes. Cheers. Yeah, honestly, when Duskbloods comes out, because I know a lot of Soulsborne YouTubers do not have Nintendo Switches, because not every Soulsborne YouTuber is a Nintendo fan. So I kind of know that when Duskbloods comes out, either they're all gonna migrate, or I'm gonna be one of the lucky ones who's actually covering it. And I would like to cover it. Okay. We're going to go up to Catacombs. I'm pretty sure... No, not Catacombs. We're going to go up there to Aqueduct. And I'm pretty sure Aqueduct is going to take us to Anor Londo. If it wasn't that, then it was Catacombs. But I don't think it was Catacombs that took us to Anor Londo. In fact, I don't really remember where the Catacombs left us. So, fingers crossed this takes me exactly where I want to be. 3, 2, 1... Yes! I remembered correctly. Thank God for that. So I'm actually gonna stay... Oh, I didn't sit at the bonfire. God dang it. In that case, give me a second. I'm gonna go through here. Because there's a bonfire in this one. Because this is the start of Lost Izalith. There we go. Pop it into strength. Why not? Why not? Why not? Strength is great. We love strength in this household. I also wouldn't mind running into Lost Izalith, if only because I can get the Sunlight Maggot. And that would allow me to, well, be able to use light, which would be ideal, because it would let me do multiple things that I would like to do. Hey, Daphne Law, welcome, welcome. Seen any of the Mighty 9 episodes? I don't really know what that is. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm assuming that's like a... It sounds like it might be like a D&D thing, but I'm afraid I genuinely do not know what that is. How you doing, Daphne Law? Welcome to the stream. Ah, beautiful. Okay. So, I now have full access to the Giant's Blacksmith. I now have... Well, I don't remember where the Giant's Blacksmith door led to, but I think it was like... It was somewhere okay. The new Critical Role animated series. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. I am probably one of the few people in the world that has not watched Critical Role. Sanctuary Guardian. Okay. This is like an underrated Souls fight. I don't mind this one. Oh, and I do good damage. Fantastic. Now, I've been too busy with the last few has-been episodes to focus on anything else animated. Oh, the Sanctuary Guardian, you're going down. Unless you toxic me right now, which is possible. I suspect that you will not be surviving. That's fine. Honestly, poison has not been that bad to me. Like, I've barely been losing health when it comes to poison. Nice. Sanctuary Guardian taken out. That's another boss for the books. I'm very happy about that. Oh no, the other ones spawn in now. I didn't think they would spawn in until after I killed Manus. Ah! Okay, we're safe. They don't count towards killing all the bosses. I've killed the boss version. We can ring the bells of awakening. We can ring the bells. For Gondor! Okay, that's fantastic. We can ring the bell of awakening. That opens Lower Sense. So, if we wanted to get that fog gate in Lower Sense, we now can do that, because this is going to open Sense Fortress up. This is actually a very nice pull for us. Been loving Lies of P? Oh, fantastic. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy it. Lies of P is honestly, like, I haven't made, like, a tier list of, like, Souls-likes that I love, but Lies of P is definitely, like, up there. It is one of the best. If not potentially the best. Okay, let me do a quick level up. I will, again, I'm just going to pump more money into strength. And what I'm going to do, because I don't quite remember where it goes, is I'm just going to check the right door here in Anor Londo. And then after that, I'm going to check the blacksmith door again, which is just the other side of that fog gate, because we went through it earlier. We came out the other side earlier, but I don't remember where it connected to. And I'm just trying to remember where everything connects to. But I'm feeling good. I think we're making some good progress now. So where did this take us? This takes us to Iron Golem, right? And Iron Golem really almost fucked us up completely, because we haven't been to Upper Sens yet. And the problem is we've got our giant friend over there, who is causing us a lot of trouble right now. I don't think he can throw this far, though. Yeah, I think this is kind of the edge of his range, so I just have to fight the Iron Golem here and I should be good. But I need the Iron Golem to actually, follow me over here. Wasn't the attack I wanted you to do. I wanted you to do your little sweep instead. No! I can kill that Iron Golem, though. I can do that. I can win that. That is, potential success. If I can kill the Iron Golem, that unlocks the Gargoyle Warp. I don't know where the Gargoyle Warp is going to take me. It could just take me to a random fog gate. It could take me to a proper warp, which would maybe be Painted World. Because I haven't ran into Painted World, but I know that there are fog gates in the Painted World, so I'm quite surprised. I also haven't ran into any, inner Izalith areas yet. And I also kind of am looking for New Londo, because we need to lower the flood. So we've still got a few options for places we kind of need to get to. For now, though, we focus on breaking some kneecaps. I wasn't expecting a second swing, I'm not gonna lie to you there. I was fully preparing to die. Is he falling over? Is he falling over? Yay? Nay? Is he animation locked? I think he was animation locked, which was a bit odd. I don't think he knows what to do. Yeah, it's kind of I don't think he can fall here, maybe, or something. Because it kind of feels like this is the time that he would take from, being fallen on the ground. Oh, bye! Bye! I need you to stop that so I can leave. Thank you. Mwah. There we go. And this takes us to Painted World? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Let me go spend those souls first. Let me go spend those souls before I put myself through this. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. I mean, we needed to find her, but oh. Oh, that's pain. Okay, let me also use Soul of the Moonlight Butterfly, why not? 1,200... Oh, excuse me. 1,200 souls, that was not a lot. I thought Moonlight Butterfly would be worth a little more than that, but then I forget, like, this game, the souls are fairly cheap. Oh god, this is gonna be a nightmare. I mean, at least we have a bonfire here, and there's nothing really, like, stopping us in terms of run back between here and the bed of awfulness. Funny story, the randomizer actually does, like the Foggate randomizer, it gives you the option to do Bed of Chaos but without breakable floors. Basically just to make the fight easy so that nobody has to actually deal with the bullshit. But I decided not to activate that because I thought that that would be kind of not in keeping with the spirit of the game. Whereas deciding to fight the Bed of Chaos in its normal state, I feel like is more of a flex on my part. Alright. Mama Izalith, I'm coming down. I guess boss into a boss isn't the worst thing in the world, though. I don't mind that. I just mind that it's the Bed of Chaos. Why? At least she has good music. Alright, well. That's one. Is everything going to shit? Yes, it is. Everything's gone to shit, but I've managed to get past this bit, so... And over here is where nothing actually breaks, because this is the back of the arena. So I'm technically safe there. It's only when you get over here that things start to go horribly, horribly, horribly wrong. Okay. I will take the fact that I made it here. I will take that. Now I just have to get back to the middle. Okay, she's firestorming. She's firestorming. She's firestorming. Okay. This is all about timing. That's all this is. She's gonna do the sweep, she does the sweep, and then she does the 2 stabs. Oh, I came at it from the wrong angle. Oh, you won your fight with the doggo? Congratulations. Thanks, good job on beating Tricephalus. As for me, I think I beat Bed of Chaos this next attempt because I just have to do the jump onto the middle route, the middle route, and then I win. I think I can manage that. And then once I beat the Bed of Chaos, I think my strategy right now is just gonna have to be clearing up any of the bosses that I haven't beaten yet. So honestly, I kind of need to go and fight Quelaag again. And I need to go and fight ONS again. And to do that, I have to go back to Undead Parish. And I have to go to the Bell Gargoyles. So I can do that fairly easily. That would just require me to go... it would just require me to get back to Undead Burg. So I just need to remember the quickest way to get back to the Undead Burg, and then I'd be good. Alright, do your swing first. Okay, you can do that one if you want, but I would rather you do like the... Yeah, do that first. And then that one. And then I get hit. I was too close, that's my fault. There we go. And then she's going to Firestorm midway through, because she always Firestorms midway through. Yep. But it's alright. Because I am a Chad. Second try. I will take a 2-time Bed of Chaos. That is pretty nice. That was pretty nice. Oh, I just realized I can't warp away, and I don't have a homeward bone, I don't think. So I actually have to go back to the asylum. Because I need the Lord Vessel. Ugh. Okay. So we now need to go to New Londo. The best way to do that, as said, is to go through the Belfry Gargoyles arena, which to do that, we need to go to the Undead Burg. And we just need to go up to where the dragon appears at first, where it does its little, it lands on like the bridge and then it flies off and then you see it later on. We need to go there. When we go there, that takes us to the Belfry Gargoyles. That will take us to New Londo Ruins via... Yeah. That takes us to Belfry Gargoyles, which then takes us to New Londo Ruins, and then I just go through New Londo until I reach the first fog wall, and that will take us to Quelaag. Quelaag, I think, is going to be easier to fight out of her and ONS, although I wouldn't mind giving ONS another go, but the thing is I need to, really, I need a bonfire near there, but there isn't really one. That's the only problem. Because the other paths don't take us towards any bonfires. Really, that bonfire there in the Demon Ruins might end up having to be the bonfire that we go to and from in order to fight Quelaag and ONS, which is a little annoying. So yeah, I guess I have to run through here again. I have no choice. This is how the video game works. 'Tis the only way for me to getteth to where I needeth to goeth. Ow. 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 Other areas I'm surprised I haven't found yet. I'm surprised I haven't found the Great Hollow. And I'm surprised I haven't ran into Ash Lake. I kind of expected to run into those areas at some point early on, and it just hasn't happened. And I can't help but think, like, am I lucky or am I unlucky? I feel a bit unlucky because I like those areas. Well, I like Ash Lake. Great Hollow, I could do without ever seeing it ever in this game. I would love a run of this where I never have to go to the Great Hollow. That would be woot woot, 10 out of 10, winner winner chicken dinner, Fortnite dance. 6-7. But I don't think I'm going to get that lucky. Something tells me that when I kill Quelaag, it is going to put me somewhere I do not want to be. So where does this one take me? That one... This one I think goes to the lava lake? Yes. That's fine. That was just to kind of reset the enemies so they wouldn't chase me, and then we just head down here. And it's through the fog gate over here. Yeah, this is the one. Ta-da! And that takes us to Belfry Gargoyles, which will take us to New Londo, and then we can choose Quelaag or ONS, whichever one we prefer. With the nifty mod chat we had on Blue Sky, would Trobbio be Val? Oh god, I don't want Trobbio to be Val. I mean, I'm one of the few people that actually does like Val. Some people, like, he's a great villain. But god, no, you're right, he would be Val. Val would be Trobbio. Val would be Trobbio. Maybe replace Lace with Baxter. If Nifty is Hornet, and Baxter is someone that she wants to protect in Has-Been, then I think Lace kind of has to be... Oh no, actually no, Baxter can be Sherma. Sherma can be Baxter. And then, I don't know, Chakra can be fucking Carmilla or something. Just some random cunty woman. Because it's what she deserves. Ah! This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. I'm dead. I need to get through them if I want to get to Quelaag. Would Chakra be Vaggy? I guess Chakra would be Vaggy. Yeah, no, Chakra would be Vaggy. You're so correct. You're so correct about that. Okay, I need to go to the Demon Ruins bonfire, and I think the Demon Ruins bonfire needs to be kindled because I'm gonna need some extra Estus. I think instead of going for Quelaag, I think I'm gonna pivot to ONS. But then if I'm pivoting to ONS, it might be better for me to go fully through the Valley of the Drakes. Sherma could also be Serpentious. But the problem is, since Nifty doesn't really interact with Serpentious all that much anymore because he's in heaven, I don't know if, like... But then I guess Sherma does kind of, like, dip off to, like, his own little special spot in-game in Act 3, so maybe that works. I just find it so fucking funny that, like, Nifty is so clearly just... Like, so clearly Hornet. Like, it's such a... I don't even feel like they tried to hide it. I feel like it was maybe not, like, completely, like, on purpose, but they had to have known. They had to have known. They had to. Oh, you know one person I'm really looking forward to finding? Fucking Ceaseless Discharge. Where are you? I see you over there. Where's your teleport? Where have you been? I would like to know, Ceaseless. And why you're discharging. It's very rude. But anyway, we've got 15 Estus Flasks now, which kind of puts us in a strong position. So, right now, yeah, no, I think we need to beat ONS, because I think beating ONS kind of opens up a few options and connects a bit more of the map. Because, like, we found earlier on the Tomb of the Giants where the Nito, like, Golden Lord Vessel wall is, so we couldn't progress there. But if we're able to get the Lord Vessel, then we can. Same thing with... Isolith down there. I would love to get to the other side of the Fire Sage door, but we've got a giant golden cloud of blur that is blocking us. And I don't like it. Okay, I don't know why I decided to just not fight those guys, but I have made a decision, and that decision has happened. Ceaseless Discharge sounds like a Pokemon move. That is a lovely way of phrasing it. Sure. Pokemon move is certainly a way to describe Ceaseless Discharge. Which Pokemon would have Ceaseless Discharge as their signature move? Because now I need to know. Now I need to know. Do I have to kill Priscilla for this? I know it's all bosses, but that would be sad. White Cat of Doom, I'm so sorry to say. I'm so sorry to say, but we already have killed Priscilla. We ran into her earlier in the stream today, and sadly, she had to go. All bosses means all bosses, and that includes all optional bosses. Priscilla, sadly, her time was over, and we had to take her out. She will be missed. I felt very bad. I felt very bad. Not too bad, though, because she's an easy kill, but I felt bad. Yutei's getting New Game Plus on the 24th. Ooh, fun. Oh god, I still need to play Yotei. I still need to play Ghost of Yotei. There are other games I have to play first. Okay, yeah, we're pivoting to ONS. And ONS is out this way. What I'm gonna do, however, is I'm actually gonna go down to the end of Valley of Drakes, and I'm gonna try and access the elevator that takes us up to Darkroot, because we can access that here. There are no fog walls preventing that. And I think that would be a much better bonfire than going back from the Demon Ruins every time we want to fight ONS, because we have to go through Lower Undeadburg every single time, and it genuinely is a pain in the ass. Okay, I don't do enough damage to that guy. Okay, so we're not going to do that. We're just going to go from the Demon Ruins every time. I think that's fine. I think if we go from the Demon Ruins every time, we'll be okay. I think we'll be more than okay. We'll be fine. We can just go from here and we can do this run back. It's not a problem. It's not gonna kill me inside. You know, we're just gonna do this and go this way and just do that. We'll just do the little run through Lower Undeadburg every single time. It's fine. It's not a problem. We don't need to worry about any of that other stuff. That'd be crazy. Whoa. Unless no, I'm gonna do Quelaag instead then. But I'm gonna use a Transient Curse when I go into New Londo this time, because I tried to do it without the Transient Curse, because I only have one, but honestly, with my damage output, I'm pretty sure I can get to the Quelaag Fog or the Fog Gate without making a mistake this time. Oh, worth noting, by the way, because I am home alone today. My partner is currently at his grandparents'. I will be doing an extra hour of stream. So we will not be ending in 15 minutes. We'll be ending in an hour and 15 minutes. Wow. Y'all thought it was going to be over soon, but no, it was me, Dio. Kono Dio da. My wife, I'm sorry I killed your wife. Please don't take that out of context. Please, no. No, 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 no. I don't need the feds on my ass for that. Okay, but if I am going to do this Transient Curse thing, I'm actually going to quickly just pop it on my hotkey there. And I'm going to hope that I get one or two of them dropped by the ghosts as I'm exploring. Because if I run out of the Transient Curse, and then later on I have to do the fucking Anor Londo, not the Anor Londo, the New Londo Ghost House, I'm going to cry. Hello. Goodbye. Local cat streamer admits to murdering someone's wife more at 11. No, Vox, stop it. Sip more of my alcoholic cider. Because I am a 27-year-old adult who is going to be 28 in 2 weeks. God, that's weird to think about. Birthdays, when you get older, become a real point of, like, self-reflection. As you realize, oh God, you're not getting any younger. And in fact, you're getting older. And in fact, people think that you're the mature one. And then you realize, oh God, you are the mature one. It's terrifying. Truly a sobering thought. Try being in your 30s. My partner's in his 30s, you know, and he certainly makes it seem appealing. I'll be there in 2 years as well. I know when I hit 30, that's when everything is just going to be stripped away. And either I will become a complete mess in my 30s, or I will just not care about anything in my 30s. Whether that's to my detriment or not is completely up to my future therapist. Hello? Mr. and Mrs. Ghost Lady? I was wondering if one of you could drop a Transient Curse so that I wouldn't have to, suffer this existence. You were going to skip Age of Imprisonment, but then you saw the Rito champion without his mask. Understandable. I don't know why, but Nintendo are just absolutely on it when it comes to the designs of their Ritos in modern Zelda. Like, I think they just understand that there are some people who very much care about how those characters look, and they decide to make those characters look as impressive as possible. Anyway, Quailag, let's go fight you. I think I can kill you now. I probably could have killed her before, to be honest. It's just, now I've got a little bit more to my damage. It's not a ton. I'm used to doing way more damage to her, but I can kill her like this. Shit, shit, shit. It's just about avoiding that AoE. Because her sword is honestly the easiest thing to avoid. Yeah, no, Quailag's fine. Oh, don't do that. I don't like it when you do that. It becomes a problematic. Uh-oh. Oh, she was leaning down, so I thought she was going to AoE, but she didn't AoE. Quailag, can you AoE, please? You don't like to find a Pompadour's attractive, but it looks cunty on him. Rafika is a very attractive Rito, and I will hear nothing else on the matter. Honestly, I am very tempted to try and draw him. You should get the scythe. Which scythe? Like Priscilla's scythe? Uh-oh. That was me being a silly, goofy man. Woo! Quailag, stop it. Oh, shit. Okay, let's get you out into, like, the main part of the arena where we're not, like, dealing with, you know, the arena being, like, up and down. Elevation, that's the word I was looking for. Come on, Quailag. Diva, you're not very good at hitting people, are you? Like, she's really kind of like, she's not a sword wielder, bless her. She thinks she is. She's not. That was very close. There we go. Nice! Quailag down. That doesn't give me a lot of faith for ONS, though, because it kind of implies that I think, like, the damage I was doing to her there is the same type of damage I'd be doing to Ornstein and Smo, and that's still not enough. I guess we'll see. Ah, Centipede Demon. Hi, Centi. Okay. Yeah, I forgot you were shit to fight here. I forgot that you were only good in Night Rain. Alright, I'm gonna try and just do the usual strategy, which is get over to the big fucking landmass. Oh my god, the amount of damage I just took from that lava. That's bad. I can't cross this. I'm gonna die. Shit. Whew. Alright, sure. Okay, I'll take that. Come on over, Sensi. Come on. I would like to deal with you, because I know where Izalith is, and I can go and explore Izalith if I kill you. Come on, get closer to me, get closer to me. Whee! Come on. I will keep doing this until this works. Wow. Okay, well, he's approaching us a little bit more now. Okay, I do good damage. I'm happy with that. He also does good damage. And I also just don't remember his moveset in the slightest with this game. Yeah, let's not push me into the lava, thanks. That would make me cry, quite frankly. Yeah, I think the strategy is like... It's the usual fucking strat of just like stick close and stay under the legs. This poor fucking chicken feet. It's got them strong thighs. Alright, he's out in the lava, which I don't like, so I'm gonna just back off a little bit. He has a fire attack? Really? He has fireballs? What? Bitch, since when? My voice crack, Jesus. I have never seen him use those. That's kind of cool, actually. No, 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 don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, please 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 don't kill me. That did no damage. Are you okay? Oh, let's go. Oh, yeah, shit. That's the one that if we kill it, does that give me the ring? Yes! Bro, what are you gonna do now? While I pop on your ring. Oh, that's gorgeous. This might actually be the most interesting centipede demon fight I've done in Dark Souls 1. I saw moves I didn't know he had. I stole his ring before I'd even killed him. Honestly, it was kind of iconic. And we get another fog gate that we can leave through. Awesome. Best dex weapon. I got more stats and strength, though. And we're in the painted world. I was wondering when we would hit the painted world. I was wondering. I don't know where all the fog gates are in this area, though, so this should be interesting, so to speak. Obviously, we've got that guy over there. I'm not going to bother him. There's no point in pissing him off. I actually don't know if any of these little areas have fog gates. Yeah, this could very much be the case of me not actually having anywhere to go here, because I don't think this area has any fog gates in this upper half. I think they're all in the lower half. In which case, this isn't really a good spot to be in. Okay, I'm going to... Do I have Homeward Bone? Yeah, I'll use a Homeward Bone. Homeward Bone, and I will head back to Anor Londo. Which I can get to from Firelink, and we will go through Izalith now, because we have the orange charred ring, which means, well, actually, we have the orange charred ring here, so we can technically walk down this lava lake, right? Over there? That would skip me going through Lower Undeadburg. Oh no, but I need to go to Lower Undeadburg. No, because I need to go through the depths to get to Firelink. I was getting confused for a second. I also still need to explore the catacombs, and there are multiple different ways I can use to get to the catacombs, so I kind of need to keep that in mind as well. Because that's like the one area I've been kind of skipping out on because the catacombs just kind of annoys me a little bit. It's a fun area, but like in a fog gate randomizer, when I don't have a lot of control, it does scare me un poquito. That is what we call a fast strat. That's what we call taking it quickly. I could also go and kill Manus now with my +10 weapon. That's always something we could do. I only have to go to the parish. Stop. Shit. Was anybody here in chat when we did the crow from Firelink? Does anyone remember where that went? Because I know we did it, I just don't remember where it went. I just remember us going in and out. But I don't remember where it was. I also need to remember where the other ONS entrance was, because there might be a better bonfire at that ONS entrance to get us to, well, where we want to go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Every single time those rats are annoying. Okay, but we are here. That's where we want to be. That's cool. I'm definitely going to have to do, like, some sort of checklist of the bosses we've beaten, the bosses we've seen, and the bosses we haven't seen, though, between today and Friday, when we record next. Or when we stream next, I should say. Because I think, at this point, I can very safely figure out where the last bosses should be based on what I have, like, been to and haven't been to at this point. Anyway, I'm gonna go to Anor Londo, and we are going to go to Izalith, and we are gonna just take the path into the main bit of Izalith and see if maybe we can find a fog gate. If not a fog gate, then I'm going to try and get over to the Sunlight Maggot, so that gives me a way to explore Tomb of the Giants. And also, so I can go and grab the pendant from Ulasil Township, so that I can fight Manus better. And that will be fabulous for all of us. I've barely seen anything from Age of Imprisonment, but I think Rafika and the cunty Green Rito have explored each other's bodies. They have extreme tension. Extreme sexual tension. And I can only assume that Nintendo is doing it on purpose at this point. I can only assume. Oh, sorry, not Nintendo. Fucking Koei Tecmo. Alright. I don't know where there are any fog gates here aside from the one at Bed of Chaos. I'm kind of hoping, like, a tiny bit that maybe that is actually the only fog gate, because that would give me a very easy time here in Izalith. Like, if I can, like, just not be here for a little while, that would be ideal. Because, like, the last thing I want to do is spend a bunch of time here in Izalith when I could spend not a bunch of time here in Izalith. Are you gonna get triggered? No, because these guys are blind. As fuck. And then I want to go around this way. And just follow the path. There is a very clear path that doesn't piss off any of the dinosaurs, and I am following it. Should I grab the extra bonfire here? I think I might grab it just to play it safe. But I don't think I need it. It's not this side. It's not this side either, it's... Hello. Ugh. It's this side, right? No? Is it the front side? Is it this side? Ah, well. Easy to remember, I guess. I need to sit at it, otherwise I won't respawn at it. Come on, Billy, you know this. Like, the only other place I can think of that maybe will have a fog gate aside from Bed of Chaos is maybe the Chaos Eater room, but I don't expect that. I'd like to be proven wrong, but I feel like there has to be like one fog gate around here somewhere for PvP. Surely. But then I feel like if there were more fog gates in Lost Izalith, that we would have actually ran into this area long before now. Sort of like how we found Ulasil Township pretty much by random chance because there's only like one or two fog gates that even remotely connect to that area. We also haven't found any fog gates for the Royal Wood yet, which is a problem for me because, quite frankly, I really would like one. All right, I'm not gonna piss her off. I want to get the Sunlight Maggot first before I do anything else. I also can't remember if you go from this direction, can you open the shortcut for free? I don't remember. Be nice if I could, because that gives me access. That would give me access to the little fog gate that I couldn't actually access in the Demon Ruins. Okay, that's less damage than I thought he was gonna do. Usually that guy fucking, like, 2 shots. I'm pleasantly surprised. Please don't tell me that's Solaire. No, okay. I don't think Solaire should be here. I haven't pushed his questline that far. No, it's just the Chaos Maggots. Are you the important one? No. Yes, you are. Nice, Sunlight Maggot. Awesome. And we can open the door from this side, which is fantastic. You're gonna get Wuchang Fallen Feathers first, since I need to catch up on Souls-like, because it's $50 to the $70 of Age of Imprisonment. I don't remember how much Age of Imprisonment was. I don't remember how much I paid, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, honestly, if you want to play more Souls-likes, then Wuchang is a better deal. And I've heard good things. It's one of the ones that I really wanted to try before the end of the year. And, I mean, if it's good. If it's good. Aha! Let's see what's on this side of Demon Fire Sage, I'm curious. Oh, I see. What I'm going to do is I'm going to progress. But I'm not going to sit at any bonfires. Because I know that if I don't sit at a bonfire, I can... Wrong way. I can kill myself, which puts me back in Izalith, right by the boss door, to try out that area over there. There's only one fog gate I can think of, which is the one out. I couldn't remember, but I knew that was a good item. Yeah, there's only one fog gate that I necessarily want to check, and that's the other side of the one near where the cats are. It was the one on the other side of the basin that we want to use to come up. Down over by that little bridge over there. Because I don't think the rest of this area has a fog gate. I think the rest of it is just connected to regular dark route. But down here, there is a fog gate. And this fog gate could take us somewhere new. Or it could take us to a dead end. Or it could loop us around to somewhere we've been. Either way, it's worth the risk. Ah, shit. Okay, so it's a dead end. Okay. Nothing I can do here until I kill ONS, so... At least I know where both of the elevators are now. I don't remember where I found Smo's elevator. No, I do. Wait, no, I do. It was killing the Taurus demon and then going 2 steps forwards from Taurus. Okay, so we want to head back. And we want to go to the Bed of Chaos door. Right now, that is the only other door I can think of that we haven't checked on this sort of, like, path, basically. I'm gonna ignore the cats. I don't need to fight them. That's alright, Sonic. You do you. Ideally, the Bed of Chaos door will take us somewhere, like, good, somewhere useful, somewhere where we need to be. That would be ideal. But at the same time, I think there's a small part of me that's thinking it's just gonna leave us somewhere kind of, like, inconsequential. And I think this really is just gonna turn into, we need to be Ornstein and Smo. And there's nothing I can do in terms of making my weapon better without unlocking New Londo Ruins. Because I need to unflood that area to get the giant ember, like the really good ember. The really good ember that gets my weapon to +15. I guess technically since I have the Sunlight Maggot, I can now also do the Tomb of the Giants, but I don't remember where... No, I can't do Tomb of the Giants, though, because that was the only Tomb of the Giants I found was the one where the Golden Lord Vessel Gate was blocked in. So, yeah, really, like, we're getting caged down towards needing to be ONS, which is fine. I'm just worried that my damage output is not high enough. But at the same time, that just means I'm going to have to get good. The other thing is just, like, finding a really good spawn for ONS where, like, it's not a terribly long run back, because the run back is what's going to kill us. You can't avoid fighting the Golden Gay Gank forever. I know, I know. I can certainly try. Ow. It's okay. The Bed of Chaos door is just going to take us to, like, Seath or something. I mean, to be fair, I haven't seen much of the Duke's Archives either. The only Duke's Archive spawn I've gotten is the one that leads to the exit. But, like, I'd like to see inside the Duke's Archives, whether it's the prison tower or the regular one. Because surely that's got to have some, fog gates. Come on, 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 come on. Oh! Yeah. It's here. Okay, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. I'm okay with that. Depending on where this takes us, I could be convinced that this is very good. Fuck, no, it's a dead end. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. That means we've gone down just a giant dead end and there's nowhere to go here. Nowhere to go here except backwards. Ouch. Yep, all that's up here is the Watchtower basement key and a Divine Ember, and Well, at least we get a homeward bone. Yeah, I think we leave. We leave and we try and go back to Anor Londo. Which means we have to go back out of Lost Isleif the way we came in. I might be the only person who's ever had to go back out of Lost Isleif via the fucking regular entrance. This is sad. Someone says on my Discord that Wuchang has even better levels than Liza P. Ooh. I mean, to be fair, Liza P's level design isn't, like, the most amazing thing about that game. Like, Liza P's level design to me is very Kingdom Hearts 2 level design in that it's very linear. But I kind of like that because you don't miss a lot. But Wuchang, I've actually heard, like, get compared to this game, actually, to Dark Souls 1 in a lot of aspects. So it's one that I really want to try. Would people be interested in me actually streaming Wuchang at all? Wuchang Fallen Feathers? Because honestly, I could stream it in December after Metroid Prime 4 if people genuinely really want me to, and if people are willing to help me fund the purchase for it, then I genuinely wouldn't mind streaming it for people. Do you think Bed of Chaos could work in Night Rain? I think they could make it work. I don't think anybody would want it to work. However, I do think that Bed of Chaos, as it is now, put into Night Rain, would not be that bad, specifically, because us as players, we are able to jump, we are able to sprint, we are able to move way faster than any of the attacks that are being thrown out by Bed of Chaos. So I honestly think that it wouldn't even be an issue for anyone. I think we would all just be like, cool, amazing. Okay, I have to remind myself where... Well, I remember, I think that one took us to, like, a dead end, right? Like, ONS? I'm gonna double check, because I genuinely don't remember, but I wanted to go out and go through the blacksmith door. Right, that was the double sanctuary guardian. There was nothing else in that direction from what I recall. So, yeah, I want to go this way, I want to go outside, I want to go to the right, and I want to go to the two blacksmiths. I want to go to the Giant's blacksmith, and I want to climb the stairs and take the fog gate at the top. Because I've been through it today, I just don't remember where it connects to, and I would like to have a refresher. I also, at some point, need to go back to the catacombs, because I am currently in a position where I can't get into Gwendolyn's tomb, because there is a giant statue in the way, and I would like that statue removed, and I know the only way to do that is to get a very specific ring from the catacombs and put it on, or kill Guinevere, but we haven't reached Guinevere, because we need to kill ONS and all of that for that. Okay, where do you leave me? I don't remember. Somewhere nice, please. Undead, but... Oh! Do I dare? Do I dare? Do I diddly dun dare? I dare. Alright, this is attempt 2 of Manus. We fought him earlier, and with only like 1 HP or whatever, we honestly did fine. My problem is that I don't have the pendant to deal with his darkness attacks, but I could learn. Come on, mate. You gonna do your wombo combo? No? Okay. I mean, this is a dead end. Like, there's no point in me fighting him because I don't unlock anything. Aside from the fact that I have to kill every boss, right? But, like... I know that technically I don't get anything for doing this. This purely is just for me. Billy, you are better than this. Why are you failing to dodge? One second. I'm putting on the ring that makes me hurt less. Thank you. Ah! Okay, that one I can dodge. I can technically dodge the point blank range one as well. It's just the one where he does like the circle that's like the problem. Oh, I didn't think he was going to follow that one up. There's Wombo. That's the Wombo combo. That's alright, he's having a tantrum. Come on, Manus. Come on. Yeah, I shouldn't have healed there. He completely heal-read me. Come on, attack me. Come on. Shit. I mean, thanks for letting me get that off. I'll take it. Yay! Let's go! Second try, Manus. Father of the Abyss, Daddy of the Abyss is down. Puppy is dead. I'll take that. I realized that I'm... Do I have a homeward bone? I don't remember. I do not. So there's no way for me to escape. Wah! Well, let's level up. Return to the asylum, and yeah, we need to do ONS. We need to do ONS. I just need to remember where was the other ONS entrance. I wish I could remember, but I can't. You're shocked the Golden Gang aren't in Night Rain yet? You think they'd be top picks? I mean, if Artorias is coming to Night Rain now, I think Ornstein and Smo certainly have a good shot of coming to Night Rain too. I don't know if they'll come in this DLC, but I feel like if they add that specific gank, they could easily get away with making that, like, the same energy as the Artorias gank was. They could very easily get away with that. And I would be like, fair enough, Divas, fair enough. Okay. I need to go to Firelink. Wait, no, do I? No, I need to go to... I need to put the ring on. I need to put the ring on. I need to run across the lava lake, and I need to go through that fog gate over there. Because that takes me closer to the way to ONS than if I go the other way. Oh my god. Dark Souls 2 villains are now born, that's so true. Actually, yep, Is this actually gonna... I was thinking about it. Is this gonna actually, like, kill me if I touch it? Because it's... I think it's different lava to, like, the other lava. So I don't know if I can actually walk across it. Okay, I can walk across it. Nice. I genuinely didn't know. Because normally you can't get the orange charred ring before getting here. Like, it generally should be impossible, so I genuinely didn't know how that would work. Nice to know that that does work. Because that takes me here, so I get to skip the whole, like, lower part of Lower Undeadburg, and I can just head to Belfry Gargoyles, and then through there to New Londo, and then from New Londo to Blighttown, and Blighttown is where our friends are, so... Like, it's a bit of an annoying run back, I'm not gonna lie. And also, I completely forgot to sit at the bonfire, so I didn't get the extra Estus. So we're probably not going to beat ONS on this attempt. But, you know, everybody makes mistakes. And I guess technically, if I'm genuinely having a good time, as in like I'm doing well, I can use one of my 25 humanities. Because those also act as heals. In fact, I'm actually going to use one humanity now so that I don't have to use my Estus just to get this healing back. And now we're going to try and beat ONS. I really hope that I do enough damage to them now to, like, where I can actually kill one. Obviously, my aim would be probably Ornstein, because I think he's the easier one to kind of, like, whittle down. Smo is the easier one in Phase 2. For the love of God, please tell me that I can hurt you. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, that's damage. That's doable damage. I'm no longer concerned. And what's interesting is that one of these exits I have yet to take. The one from Smo's side. So I'm kind of curious as to like what's actually like over there. If it'll be anything that we actually need or not. Oh, that one shouldn't have hit. I don't feel like that one should have hit. Ah! Ornstein, por favor. Yeah, hit him. Hit him, Smo. Come on. Yikes! Oh boy. It's alright. Okay, back off, back off, back off. Back off, back off, back off, back off, back off. Uh-oh. Oh, that was really lucky. If I just used an Estus to heal, I think I would have died. This is the bit where I always choke. It's like the last moment where I just need that last hit on Ornstein. Uh-oh. Well, second to last hit on Ornstein. There we go. Okay. That's alright. I think I can handle Smo. He doesn't scare me as much. I mean, he still scares me, but like not to the extent of like Ornstein. And I still do good damage, so. Okay, like if I actually hit him though, and I don't just hit his weapon, Billy. Come on. What if they include the Dark Ornstein from 2? That would be very funny. And very rude. I feel like if they're including, like, if they want to do the Artorias Ornstein gank idea, they need to do both of the versions from DS1. I still really think, like, they should add old Dragon Slayer armor, though. I feel like that is such a slam dunk of an option that they just have not added yet. And to me, it makes so much sense. Because that is a fight that I feel like really would work in Night Rain. Alright, come on, titties. No, okay, okay, okay. Okay, let's not panic. Use a humanity, that's okay. I just need to not take damage, that's all I need to do. Oh, Smo is angry though. Smo is very angry. And I just realized I'm like slowly like sliding off my webcam. Yeah, there we go. Golden Gank is down. Victor achieved, Smo achieved. Okay. I don't remember where this one takes me, but I know I've been through this fog gate, so I'm just gonna check just to remind myself of where this one goes. But then we're gonna check the other one instead. Oh, it was here. Of course it was here. Yep, no, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. And then this one we haven't been through yet. So let's have a little look, shall we? This takes us to Duke's Archives. I'm not staying there right now, but I'm glad to know that that exists. Okay, I need to get to Blighttown. I don't remember the way to Blighttown, but I need to get to Blighttown because I think I need to go down here, and I think I need to go down to the centipede door. I think that's the correct path forwards. But I've been through this area, so like I should... Oh, no. Oh, fuck's sake. Out of the way. I gotta stop trying to run past enemies, it just doesn't work. What was through here? I don't remember. I think it was like a dead end. This was regular Anor Londo. Okay. And regular Anor Londo led down to a fog gate that kind of like wrapped us back around, and we obviously didn't want to go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I need to go down. I'm kind of like, I'm working backwards now. In my head, I'm working backwards. I think I remember my route. I know I need to get to Blighttown because that's where I can get to one of the elevators, because one of the elevators was through the Taurus Demon Arena, and that was in Sens, and to get to Sens, I need to go to Blighttown, and it's also worth going that way, because if I go to Sens, then I can check the gate, because the gate is opened at the bottom of Sens Fortress. And then I also have to remember that the Duke's Archives now are a part of ONS's arena. So there's a lot I gotta remember. A lot I gotta remember. Oh no! Right, this is the one where it's a dead end. Right. Because this was a warp. This was a one-way warp. Okay, then that's not where I want to go. In that case, I'm going to run into Anor Londo for a little bit, and I'm going to see what... I'm going to double-check where that takes me, and I'm just going to... Oh, shit. Okay. That's... If I'm remembering correctly, I think that was actually the warp from Priscilla, and Priscilla took me into the DLC warp spot, and then from the DLC... That's how we get here. Oh, shoot. Okay. So we'll traverse here, and I'll go down into Anor Londo, and I'll just, I'll go down the... Oh, actually, I can use the bonfire. I forgot. We actually did kill the... We did kill the Knightess because she dropped off of an elevator. I completely forgot that she fucking fell down an elevator shaft. Which was so iconic of her, by the way. Honestly, she really slayed. Watch season 1 of Last Samurai Standing today with your mother for your birthday. Good show so far. Shogun meets Squid Games is the best description. Interesting. I do find that to be an intriguing description. I'll give you that. Oh yeah, no, she's dead now, so this doesn't work. Lamau. But I get her Firekeeper Soul, which makes my Esters a little bit stronger for when I go to Firelink. You know, kind of crazy. Whoa. Amazing. Wow. Wow. Where does this one take me? Oh, actually, I think I remember. This just takes me back into normal Anor Londo, I'm pretty sure. I think this takes me to the other side of the rafters. I think that was where it left me. And then from there... I don't know. Yeah. This is just a loop. This is just a massive loop. Oh, where did we... Was the other bonfire... no, the other elevator to the Lord Vessel, was that in the Lost Izalith area? Did we see that when we were going through the Lost Izalith mode? I think it was, because we're there again. We can go up there and we can go back to Lost Izalith, and I think one of them was the one, right? It was the... Was it the Demon Fire Sage one that I got through the shortcut? I think that was... Or was it Bed of Chaos? It might have been Bed of Chaos. It might have been Bed of Chaos. In which case, I think I'm gonna do a runner at, like, back there. I'm actually, like, pretty sure that it was Bed of Chaos. Shit. Me trying to remember, like, something I should have noted down today. I should have noted it. But I did not because I'm goofy, silly, ha 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 ha. Actually, wait. Where was this one again? This was, like, the one that we took to get here. Where did this come from? Was this the Aqueduct at Firelink? Yeah. Aqueduct at Firelink. Actually, no, let's stay on this. Let's stay here. I want to double check two things. I want to double check the Catacombs warp, because I remember the elevator takes us to the depths, which we would then take the Gaping Dragon, it would take us there, and we could go to Blight Town, and we can go to Taurus Demon that way. I need to double check where the Catacombs takes us, because I don't remember. Oh, and there's New Londo Ruins as well. Right. Where did New Londo take us? Shit. Oh my god, I'm getting like so many thoughts. Too many thoughts. Where did this one take us? I don't remember. This was the asylum. Right. This was the asylum, but I think when we went through the asylum, we reached a dead end and we couldn't go backwards. I remember that. So I don't want to go that way. And then the catacombs. I do not remember where the catacombs took us to. Maybe one of the Dark Route? No, it couldn't be Dark Route. Because Dark Route is a closed loop. Because two of the Dark Route areas go to each other. Maybe... Oh, hi. I didn't realize that he spawned in now. I thought he only spawned in after the Lord Vessel. Shows what I know about this game. I'm gonna go down here, and I'm going to go into the catacombs. And I'm going to do many things in the catacombs. And those things involve going through the first fog gate. Because I don't remember what happens when I go through. Because, like, now I'm just going through fog gates that I know I've been through. I just don't remember where they go. This one might be a dead end. I feel like I went through this one and then I came out somewhere else. This was Priscilla. Okay, and then Priscilla goes to the DLC, so that was a big loop. Okay, I was about to go in a fucking circle. No, thank you. No! What the hell was the giant green talking waddle? That is one of the most important characters in the game. That's a primordial serpent. They're incredibly important to the lore of the game. Anyway, I have royally fucked this. No, I think it was just going through the fucking Lost Izalith. I think one of those two fog gates in Lost Izalith took us to the Smo elevator or the Ornstein elevator. I'm almost certain. I just don't remember which one. I think it was Bed of Chaos. I think it was Bed of Chaos that did. Because then we had to go backwards and leave because it was a dead end. Which makes me think it was the Bed of Chaos one. Because why else would I go backwards from there? Don't forget to level up your Estus. I forgot to level up my Estus. Oopsie. To be fair, it's not a big deal, to be honest. Like, the difference between +2 Estus and +3 Estus is really not that much. Like, I'm sure it could make a difference, but I've played this game enough, and, like, I would argue I've already killed most of the hardest bosses. The only one... Like, the only boss that I think... Well, bosses that could give me trouble are Gwyn, just because I suck at parrying him, and... Calamite. But Calamite is one that I need to actually find his arena first to even trigger him, and then I need to find Hawkeye Goch and trigger him. There are so many things I need to trigger. And so little time. Whee! I don't remember where that one goes. Probably nowhere important. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go through Lost Izalith again. I actually think that one of them was the Lord Vessel. Which, as said, would, like, kind of open things up because it would allow me to walk between bonfires, which would make my life just a lot easier. And we've only got 15 minutes left, so honestly, it would probably be for the best for me to, like, try and just double check that and make it there. Or I just, again, I go backwards and I just try and, I don't know, go through the Blighttown way, the regular way. But I don't want to do that because it's a bit of a walk. So I'm still gonna do the Lost Izalith way, and I'm gonna pray that my memory was working. I'm gonna pray that my memory was correct. Like I believe it is to be. And normally I wouldn't do this, because normally I would just not really want to run through this area. But I really do believe that one of the two was the Smo elevator. And I think it was the Bed of Chaos. And if I'm correct, I'm gonna feel like a goddamn god. Impatient waiting for a family member to come home since we're watching Has Been together and you need to see the ending. I won't say anything, but I was very satisfied personally. I had a lot of fun with it. I think the songs are really good, animation was really good, characters are really good. It was a very solid ending. I actually preferred it to Season 1's ending, but that's because I prefer more character-focused experiences, and I think that Season 2 was a lot more character-focused than Season 1. Because Season 1 had to do all the setup. So if you're into that, you probably will enjoy it. And if you're not into that, then you probably won't enjoy it. Fuck it, I'm just gonna run through the fucking blind T-Rex butts. Ah, not the T-Rex buses. No, stop it. You're scary T-Rexes. Oh my god. They mind scaring. Okay, we survived. We're good. Okay, I will check Bed of Chaos first. As said, I'm pretty sure Bed of Chaos is the one I'm after. And then I also have to remember that if I want to go to Duke's Archives later, that I need to go through Seath. Yeah, Season 2 is definitely better paced than Season 1. Because Season 1 took place over, what, 6 fucking months? Season 2, it's only taken place across, like, a couple of weeks, I think. If even that. And I think it's more refreshing in that sense. Come on, come on, be the one I need, 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 be the one I need. Por favor, quiero elevator. Quiero elevator. Did I remember correctly? It was this, and then I think, did this go to the elevator? Like, I go through here, and then I think it was the elevator, because this was a dead end, I remember. But was this the dead end because of an elevator, or was this a dead end because Cillian sucks? Nope, this was the wrong dead end. Okay. Fuck. Okay, we check Demon Fire Sage then. We go to Demon Fire Sage. If it's not at Demon Fire Sage, then I have to take the Taurus Demon route, which is going to take a while. Ay, 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 ay. But I know that the other one had to be a dead end as well, because otherwise I wouldn't have come running back from it. Ma'am, can you not? Can you just, like, not do that? It's a bit rude. Ah. Still wished it was more than 8 episodes, but Amazon's being persistent and being stupid. Hey, the finale and is like 37 minutes though, so they at least managed to get a bit of an extension in terms of like the finale's timing. I do think that Amazon should give them a little bit more time, but then I also feel like people who are asking for it to be more than 8 episodes are kind of like, they're gonna get monkey's pawed with the whole like, okay, well, we want more than 8 episodes, but then it's probably going to take an extra year to produce, so we're waiting, like, 2.5 years between seasons instead of, like, 1.5 years, and I don't think that Has-Been is the type of show that would benefit from that long of a wait. I think 1.5 years is, like, the perfect amount of time to wait between seasons, because any longer than that, and you risk it, like, kind of losing its freshness, I feel. Which is also the risk with most TV shows, but I kind of feel like a lot of shows nowadays, it's just like, the waiting is just so long between seasons that I just can't get invested. It's why I don't watch The Amazing Digital Circus, for example, because it's an episodic release format, but the episodes are so sporadic, and I just can't be committed to another long-term show like that. So my partner's always talking about it, and I just haven't watched it because I don't want to get blue-balled for, like, years waiting for the thing to finish. Oh god, this is the wrong place! Okay, oh god, I have to go down to the cats and pray, and if I'm wrong, then I'm just gonna cry. I don't remember if I don't think the cats were I don't think the cat fog gate was what I'm after. I think I've ran this way thinking that it was something, and it isn't. Ay, ay, ay. I have genuine fear right now. Please be the right one. Please be the right one. Please be the right one. Come on! Yes! I was right! I was right. 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 I was fucking right. Oh my god, we finally get the Lord Vessel. We can finally warp. Hello, Guinevere. Hi. Yeah, I know. Give me a second, Guinevere. Un momento. Don't ask me why I'm getting a firebomb, Guinevere. It's fine. Oh, chosen undead. The Lord Vessel, if now bequeathed to you. Ooh. Thou Lord Vesselov. Oof. I wonder if I still get the cutscene even though Gwendolyn's dead. It'd be funny if it was just silent. Gwendolyn? Are you gonna speak? Gwendolyn? He doesn't actually speak. If you've killed him, he doesn't speak. That's actually insane attention to detail. I really like that. I really like that a lot. Why do we kill Giant Mommy? Because it turns Anor Londo dark and it despawns a lot of enemies, so it makes life easier. And it also allows us access to... Okay, well, first things first. Anor Londo, I can get that from Firelink. It also allows us to access the fog gate at Gwendolyn's tomb. Wait, no, wait, I can warp to Gwendolyn's tomb, right? Was Darkmoon Tomb on the warp list? No, it wasn't. No, but I want to go and, before I end off the stream, I want to go and check where Gwendolyn's fog wall goes, because that was the one I was most curious about. And I know the way there, because I literally just have to go through here. I get into Anor Londo, and then I just go outside and use the stairs to go down. But yeah, basically, like, the golden light of Anor Londo is an illusion. If you kill Guinevere, it shatters the illusion, and Gwendolyn is like, what the fuck? But if you've killed Gwendolyn, he's silent. And now that everything has gone dark, the enemy that was on the staircase here is gone. The enemies that were in the middle of this area are gone. The Darkmoon Knightess, the Firekeeper, is dead, so she's not going to be a problem. You get a couple of, like, regular, like, sort of, like, Darkmoon NPC enemies, but, like, they're not that threatening. Basically, it just makes Anor Londo pretty easy to traverse. And our goal is just to head over here and just go down. And that way we can enter Gwendolyn's tomb from the outside, because we've been, obviously, we know where the inside of the fog gate goes. That connects to Lower Undead Burg. But we don't know where the outside connects to. And the only way to actually see that fog gate is either by equipping a ring that you can find in the catacombs, or by doing this, thereby dispelling Gwendolyn's illusion and making the statue that he put there that was elusive vanish. As you can see here, there is now a tunnel there where there once wasn't, and we can go down there, and there will be a fog gate, and that fog gate will take us somewhere new, and it could take us somewhere important. So I'm going to quickly check. Gwendolyn, I'm coming in. Oh, top of Duke's Archives. Okay, this is actually good. This leads straight to another fog gate. That's actually ideal. Oh, bro, you just got fucked up. Oh! I just got fucked up. And then if we go up here, there is another gate. And the fog gate that we just came through, the one that we just came out of, we can get to the other side of that from the Ornstein and Smo fight. So everything is connected. So where do you take us? Ah, Outer Sen's Fortress. I was wondering. I certainly was wondering. And then if we go from Outer Sen's Fortress, we can drop down here. And from here, we can drop down here. And from here, we can drop down here. And from here, we can drop down here. And go in here, which is another fog gate, which takes us to the Great Hollow, which is a perfect stopping point as well, because there is a bonfire in here where I can sit down. I was wondering when we would have to do the Great Hollow. I see that it's going to be happening soon. Oh god. The start of next stream, actually. Oh boy. Alright. Well, it is officially 2. I've done a 4-hour stream. I'm feeling pretty good. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed. I will be streaming again on Friday, where we will try and continue this run, potentially even finish it, depending on how well things go. There are a couple of things that I'm going to need to collect in order to continue playing this game and completing this run. But we have made very good progress today. So thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Hope you all had a wonderful evening. Thank you to those of you that tuned in over on Twitch, and to those of you that tuned in here on YouTube. You guys are awesome. And I will see you on Friday when we continue the Foggate Randomizer. Bye! Adios!